Hello! We're back. We're peace walking again. And I've not done anything off stream. I feel like I'm saying that every stream. But, yeah, I haven't. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Because we're still at the point where we're kind of pressing forward, making progress, and the average quality of guys in missions is going up. So I'm fine with it as is. I could have gone for Peace Walker parts. But honestly, like, because we've got 2 power units now. We had 1 a while ago, but we're closing in. We need a lot more parts for walk units. That we're actually lacking on quite a bit. But yeah, we have 2 power units. Oh no, right, walk unit and leg unit. I guess those are different? Okay. Yeah, I knew we were close to a leg unit. The walk unit threw me off. But yeah, we're 1 off from a leg unit. We need a lot for a head unit. So, like, probably wouldn't take that many more battles just to get a basic Zeke, which is the important thing. I think you, like, can customize Zeke, and yeah, apparently we need a railgun to dispatch, but we'll figure out where we're gonna get that from. All these optional parts. But yeah, I'll be able to work more on its customization once we've just got one working, and we're again. I don't think. I mean, AI it just affects its performance, but it can still. It'll still work for us just fine without. We've got some boards there. But anyway, hi. And hi, S-Burner. Got studies finished, maybe along later. Likely the case for the next few weeks. Going for a cert. Oh, good luck if you're still here. But regardless. I hope it goes well. And hi, Pride. Mother of all pre-rolls. Well, I think hopefully, yeah, if you came in during, because it's like what I usually do, right? The way it works on Twitch, to sum it up as briefly as possible, is you can either have pre-roll ads, which means, as you would know, whenever you enter the stream, you just get hit with an ad. I hate that. I think that sucks. So I don't do that, because that has, driven me away from a stream I might have otherwise watched, because I just don't feel like watching ads. No ads for now, hopefully. Well, yeah. Yes, I've got it set, so it doesn't do pre-rolls. It does, we do like, yeah, it can be either pre-rolls or you play ads at a fixed interval. And you can change the duration of those ads, so that, you don't get as, you don't get ads just for a while consistently for everyone. And what I usually do is, because you can run those ads manually as well, and if you do, it'll give you more time without ads. So usually, if you just start a stream, you'll have 30 minutes. Rough, I think. I don't know. Maybe 30 minutes, maybe more of time, or something like that. I don't know the exact math, but yeah, that's good. But what I do is, I have my starting soon screen when I'm already getting everything ready, and I'm spending time setting up anyway, so nothing's happening. So I manually run a 3-minute ad then, and then it extends the period of no ads further without anyone missing anything. So we end up with a total of an hour and a half with no ads, which is preferable to me. Like, I think, I don't know. I feel like that's better than just everyone being hit with a pre-roll ad whenever they click on the stream. Like I said, that's driven me away from streams before, so I could see it happening for other people. My preference, I guess. And hi, Assassin, thank you for the handshake. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Congratulations, Sailor. You've made it to Friday. Yeah, I don't usually stream on Friday as well. It's an unusual case. But I am, which means, I won't be streaming tomorrow and Mondays. It's kind of a weird, uneven week, but it is what it is. But I've got the important thing about it, I guess, is, and thank you for that, Bribe, is I'm leaving some time tomorrow because I want to do some garden work. I want to dedicate time to that. I've got to do the weekly fertilizing of everything, and I want to get some stuff replanted. And I'd like to get that all done tomorrow. If I don't, I can split some of the replanting up, but the fertilizing needs to be done. So, I'll work on that tomorrow. But for today, we're peace walking. And like I said, I've not done anything off stream, so things is where we left them in terms of research. And we still got a lot ahead of us. We got, yes, right, these PKM and law upgrades coming up. I may end up making the lore part of my anti-mech loadout. We'll see, though. Probably will do good damage. Let's see what we've got available to do. Do a mission to warm up, because we finished off on a Zadornov mission last time. It was Zadornov 3. So we've opened up a bunch more stuff here. So we got another helicopter fight, we got truck demolition, blow up multiple cargo trucks. Allowing even one truck to pass will result in instant failure. Wait, they're passing through cargo trucks? Sorry, it's just surprising, given that, like, we've never seen a moving cargo truck in this game. But I guess they have those. Okay. I mean, they have other vehicles, so not too surprising. Yeah, Claymore disarmament. That could be a fun one to start out with. Or Fulton the Researcher. I think we have another tank battle back here, which we have 2 tank battles back here that we can do. We have a marksmanship challenge. We have, well, the date with Paz that we're not prepared for yet. And we have a vehicle back here that I would like to get done today, just so that it's ticked off. Don't know if I'll unlock anything else. Moving trucks on PSP? Yeah, they have the technology, I guess. I mean, you know, it's not that surprising because they have the tech for doing all the other vehicle missions. But it sounds like an Armored Core mission. You know, we've got to go stop some trucks before they pass through an area. And having vehicles that aren't, you know, armed and aren't actively hostile against us and are just patrolling through an area, or not patrolling, but, you know, passing through an area, sounds entirely different from anything else we've seen up till now. It's just surprising, you know, because usually you expect, once you get to, like, the end game of a game, you've gotten a kind of a broad view of everything the game has to offer. So it's surprising to see something completely different. Not massively different, but, you know. Anyway, let's disarm some claymores. Phantom Pain mission. Fired up.
Perfect for a warm-up. Nice and easy.
Yeah,
Don't
see?
let yourself
Perfect
get
for a
lazy,
warm-up.
though. Stick to it and get the job done.
So I'll set myself up first, and we might listen to some tapes as well. So we'll probably don't need much in the way of gear as long as we've got our usual stuff. Yeah, it'll be good enough, standard. Anything about... Yeah, there is something about Claymore disarmament. I had to figure this out on my own on a mission last time. But it is different to previous games.
Claymores are directional
Like the game takes
anti-personnel
advancing as you
landmines.
get further in.
Their
Yeah, it's
blast radius
nice.
is approximately 70 vara.
You know, I keep
sending
making
over
the comparison
700
between this
metal
game and
fragments
Phantom
through the
Pain
air
for
at a
good
60-degree
reason.
angle.
But once you hit
But
the
since
end
they are
game
directional,
of Phantom
you can
Pain,
simply disarm
it
them
kind of
from
just
their blind
slows down.
side.
They make you
Get
replay a
down
bunch
low
of
and
missions you've
approach the
already
mine from
done.
behind.
And they don't
Then
really introduce
deactivate
anything
and
fresh
recover
or
it.
new, but
To do
you get
this,
to the end
press
game
the
here,
action
they
button
throw
when
a
the icon
million
appears.
extra ops at
You
you.
can use any
Some of
unused
which are
claymores
like
you
really
recover.
fresh and
You
new
can
and
also
unique.
destroy them by
You
shooting
know,
them.
difficulty is
Just
going
keep your
up. We're being
distance, or you'll
given
get hit
like
by shrapnel.
better
Best
units
to use
as well.
a sniper rifle. The only downside is
So my
you can forget about
enthusiasm is
using them
maintained.
yourself.
So yeah, we go up to them and pick them up instead of crawling over them, which is the way it used to be. Has anyone else got, like... Yeah, Huey's got a bunch of stuff we've not listened to. Cecile has a bunch of stuff we've not listened to. Amanda has a bunch of stuff we've not listened to. Paz has some stuff. Miller has some stuff. A lot of people have stuff, which is opened up. I guess a lot of Miller's stuff is more tutorially. But what do we want to do? Because we listened to some Strangelove last time. Maybe we should rotate around. Listen to stuff from different people. I wanna hear more about Miller. Yeah, let's hear about Kaz's upbringing. Presumably these unlock
March 10th,
at some point.
1945. 381,300 cluster bombs
Didn't really
were
look
dropped
at
on
all
Tokyo.
the tapes for a while.
Japanese houses at the time were almost all made of wood. In that single day, a third of Tokyo burned to the ground. My mom lost her family and home in that raid. She had to move to Yokosuka and live with her cousin. The B-29s kept on coming, razing other major cities throughout Japan without mercy.
Yeah, it was kind of
Then,
fucked up.
in
Some of the
August,
things that
they dropped
happened.
atomic bombs on
Especially,
Hiroshima
you know,
and
those two
Nagasaki,
things that happened
and Japan
in
surrendered
Japan
to the United
in World War
States
II.
at last. After that, Yokosuka was flooded with American soldiers come to occupy the country. My mother was still in her mid-teens, and she learned from her cousin how to survive in that town by servicing the troops. That's how she met my father, and how I was born. My father was an officer serving with the government section of Allied GHQ under General Whitney.
Interesting, I guess.
Whitney was known as MacArthur's shadow, and my father rode his coattails to a pretty high rank. While he was in Japan, he treated my mom like a wife.
Yeah,
After
while he
went
was
back
in
to the
Japan.
States, though, she never heard from him. I wasn't born until after he went back. My mom raised me as a single mother. She used the money my father left her to open a shop selling cigarettes and stuff to
I mean,
occupation
at least she
troops.
he
It
left
was
her
a decent
money.
living,
Still
but
not
I
great.
didn't have citizenship. They're working to change the
Still
law
a
now,
deadbeat.
but back then, if your father was unknown, you couldn't get onto the Japanese family register.
Mm.
And in Japan, that means you can't be Japanese.
That
So
sucks.
as I watched the American soldiers around town, I said to myself, I'm a son of America, the victor. My hair and eyes were different from the skinny down...
Oh. 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 Why'd it cut out? What the hell? Oh. Oh,
True
it came back.
homeland.
Oh.
When I was around 10 years
Must be
old,
some cable
my
weirdness.
mom
Sorry
fell
about
ill,
that. It's like
pretty
cut
much
out.
leaving me to
Usually
run
if I
the
get a
shop in her
little
place.
cutout like that,
One
it's
day
not
I found
on
a
like
single picture of my father in the
my
back of a
end
drawer in
and
the
like
shop.
OBS's
I'd
end at
show
the
it to
same
the
time.
American
Anyway,
soldiers who came into
yeah,
the
maybe
store.
jostled a
A
cable
few
there.
years
I
went
might want
by
to just
before one of them told
make
me
sure
who
everything's
he was.
plugged in correctly.
I
One
know
sec.
him, that's Miller. I started asking other guys, do you know where Miller is now? Can anybody tell me where Colonel Miller
Yeah,
is
it
now?
should be fine.
Turns
I don't
out he'd
know.
left the
I don't know.
service and was
Everything
making a
seems
living as an
secure.
instructor
You
for
never know.
soldiers in Virginia.
With capture
It was one of
cards.
his students who finally told me that. I wrote him a letter in English. I'm your son. I want to go to the United States.
How
Day
well did
after
that
day,
go?
I waited. Then just when I was about to give up, the post office delivered my future to the door. My father sent me some money. I
Oh
thought my
no.
dream was going
It's
to
like
come
hush
true.
money. Just shut
I
up.
was only thinking of myself. So I went to my bedridden mother and convinced her to let me
Oh,
go.
I mean, it was money he could
My
use to
father
go.
arranged for a car to pick me up.
Okay.
It was jet black. When the neighborhood kids who'd always made fun of my hair saw it, their jaws practically hit the ground. I put my mom in a hospital and went on my own to America.
You ditched
When
it
I
just
met
like
my
he
father
did.
for the first time, he was living alone in a big house. He told me he'd lost his son, his American son in Vietnam. He showed me a picture of my older brother. I guess that and his divorce left my father feeling lonely.
He was not a
which is
good
probably
person,
why
but he
he
was,
finally
yeah,
took an interest
left
in
in
me.
a position
He'd
where he was
retired from
willing to
teaching.
take in
He was stooped
cars.
over, could hardly walk, but he gave me two things: the name Miller and money for school. I used it to learn English and then go to college. America was exhausted from years
Yeah,
of
not a
fighting in
good
Vietnam.
guy, but like
They
not
were
a
waging war in a foreign
cartoonishly
land, while
evil
at home,
scumbag
people were
either, which
screaming
is what
for
you
peace.
kind of expect in a story
Right
like
after
that.
I graduated, I went back to Japan, alone.
Hmm.
My father refused to see my mom. It was the first time I'd seen her in years,
Fucked up.
and she wouldn't even look at me. At first, I thought she was mad at me, but that wasn't it. Disease had
Oh,
taken her mind.
she thought you were
A
him.
disease she got while she was young and desperate. She didn't even know who I was. I
Oh,
said,
not
Mom,
even?
it's me, Kazuhira. As I spoke, the sound of my own voice rang in my ears. Katsuhira, the name my mom gave me. It means peace in Japanese. I was Japanese. At least, I was the son of this tiny Japanese woman.
You
It was
abandoned
then,
that.
for the first time,
Ran
that
away.
I understood the reason, the emotion that inspired my mother to give me that name. She'd watched her
I mean,
hometown
understandable
and
that he
family
did.
go
Like he
up
didn't fit in.
flames. Her body and her mind were ravaged by
You know,
war.
the law didn't even
And yet
let him
she
be a
chose to have
Japanese
a child
person.
named Peace, with a man who was once her enemy.
Hmm.
Japan lost the war. But what good is war as a measure of a country? Since the war and up until the oil shock last year, Japan's economy has grown every single year. It's on its way to becoming a stronger country than ever. I stayed in Japan and joined the JSDF.
Yeah,
I was
you told us a
22
bit
at the
about
time.
that.
I did it to pay our bills. But it wasn't just that. I could have found work anywhere. And I knew it. And still, I couldn't think of anything else to do with myself. 2 years later, I didn't have to worry about Mom's hospital bills anymore.
That's
I
good.
left the JSDF and went
No,
back
it's
to the
not. I
States.
thought there was going to be another
My
line
father
where he
was already
expanded,
dead
like,
and
you know,
buried.
she's dead.
I was told he'd shot himself in the head.
Oh, fuck.
America crushed Japan, but it also crushed my father. My American dream was over. After that, I drifted around and, well, you know the rest. GHQ made women like my mother. It made Japan's peace constitution and the JSDF. And it made me. I was spawned by...
Oh, why did it cut out again? What? Stop doing that. This is peak. I'm enjoying this. Come on. Come back. Come back. It hasn't come back. Why won't you come back? Off and on again? No, I mean, it's cut out on my end, too. Why would it... come on. Is it coming back? It's not coming back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Plugging it in and out again. That didn't do it. On the console end, maybe? Why is it not coming back? Oh, there we go. Okay. Hold on. It's not back on your end, but it is on mine. Just gotta turn it off and on again. Okay. Okay. I think it's because I'm like accidentally touching cables. I'm just gonna stay away from that. But clearly it's a cable issue. Some connection is loose. But it's fine now. Yeah, okay. That should hopefully I'll be fine. Just hands off. Yeah, that was really interesting though. Accursed HDMI cables. It is always the way. It's either the cables themselves or just some loose connection or something. Weak at the neck. Oh yeah. None of them are like at a harsh angle or anything. But I do need to do a lot of cable managing in my new setup. Still not really gotten anywhere with that yet, but should be okay. Yeah, that was really like that. I just want to talk about. It just makes me want to say again how good I feel that the tape format is for this game, right? Because codec calls are great. I love codec calls, but I kind of like this better because we get these kinds of, we get deep information about the individual characters. We get their thoughts and opinions and knowledge on all kinds of subjects, but we just get to listen to it whenever we want to, instead of having to. Yeah, I guess the other end of the extreme is Metal Gear Rising, where there's a million trillion codec calls, and like you have to be at very specific points in the game to get any specific one, and none of them are really that interesting, save for like a handful. But, you have to work so hard to get those. And in, the other mainline games before this, you kind of have to put some work in to get certain codec calls if you want them. There were plenty of times in MGS3 where I was struggling to get certain calls, topics, hearing from, SIGINT about weapons and about certain camos, having to switch things in and out and try to exhaust his other dialogue and just hope I'm not at a part of the game where he's going to say a handful of particular things and nothing else because I'm like in a boss fight or something. But not this. I just get to listen to whatever I want. And I think that's really good. I think this is a better way of doing it. See your point there? Yeah. Like, I always, whenever I play Metal Gear Rising, I'm like, okay, this playthrough, I'm going to listen to all the codec calls. I think there's an achievement for it as well. But it's just not worth it. It's such a pain. It harms enjoyment of the game, for me anyway. Right, NVGs are going to be great for this. Yeah, they don't stand out as much as they used to, but they do a good bit. So we just need to not approach from the front. Come in from the side and grab our fella. So there's only 8. See if there's any POWs or anything in the area. There we go. But yeah, I much prefer this. And it's why I'm kind of... Because I get, when Phantom Pain came out, I hadn't played this. I knew this game did this, but I hadn't played it. But I was kind of under the impression that, like, oh, it's better for it to be like the codec, because then it's more... I mean, I didn't have any logic behind it. It's just that's the way they did it in the other game, so that's the way they should do it in this game, too. No. This is better. Oh, fuck! I thought I was approaching that one from the side. I guess we failed. Ah. Damn it. Alright. Gotta be more careful. Fuck. I like that it's just, it blows you away, the UI goes away, and you're just lying there flat, left to bask in your failure for a moment. As it ought to be. Alright, let's do it again. I mean, don't do what I just did again. Can I? Yeah. Oh! Okay. We're learning things. That was fine. That one was a learning experience.
Return to base.
First attempt, I had my confidence checked. This time, I learned something. So you can't pick them up while you're standing up. You have to be crouched down to be able to pick them up, because I definitely got in range. And then me going into crouch changed my profile in such a way that it triggered it. So you want to approach them while crouching. Okay. And you can do so relatively quickly, but you gotta be really careful about where you start. This is all worthwhile. This is all done with intention. I'm learning the boundaries. With this knowledge, I can speedrun Claymore Diffusal.
Pick up a Claymore. Approach it from behind.
Easy, easy, easy. And yeah, approach it from behind. Like, not just from the side. That's probably a safer way of doing it. You kind of just gotta look at them. Because even if we're standing up, they won't go off, you know. It's not about being crouched. You know, we just can't pick them up if we're standing, but we have to approach from behind. Important. You're just winging it. I mean, I'm kind of winging it, but I feel like otherwise I'd be a little too, a little overcautious, which I feel like is a trap you can fall into playing a stealth game. You know, you can take a million years making sure that you do everything perfectly, or you can kind of run ahead a bit, you know, take risks, be a bit more, you know, putting yourself in a bit more danger, but in exchange, you experience things you might not otherwise. Like, imagine you're playing a game for the first time. You know, a game like this, a game with stealth, and you never get caught once because you're so cautious, and you never have to get into a gunfight once because you're so cautious, right? Don't you think that you'd be missing out on some part of the experience by playing that way? Hey, we're missing one. That's concerning. Could be in one of the towers. That'd be a bit goofy. But you know, you wanna get into some fights, because then you end up you end up having to use tools you wouldn't otherwise. You end up using strategies you wouldn't otherwise. And it enriches the experience, and you learn things that you wouldn't otherwise. Because, you know, I could have gone super slow
You're done with that area.
and never triggered a claymore, but I would not know the rules of how claymores work then. I got a more whole and complete experience. I am just making up this philosophy on the fly, but I do believe it's true, you know? That's one of the reasons why I enjoy doing aggressive stealth wherever I can. Like, it requires you to really learn how the game works. You know, anyone can sit in a little nook and wait for an enemy to, like, patrol away and open up a blind spot, but it takes a different kind of fella to be, like, throwing empty mags left, right, and center, and, like, sneaking around the side of a guy as they're turning and getting past them, like, crazy quick. That's the goal. It's almost kind of the character action game mindset of, it's not about doing it perfectly. It's about learning to do it as best as you can and as cool as you can. Ooh, that's a good word. Might be good for Paz, that one. Nice. Worthwhile mission. We did it. Personnel report. No one to, well, unless people have come out of the brig, there'll be no one to, oh, a volunteer will also do it, yeah. Yeah, I do have to assign people. Parameter increases. Alrighty then. Let's see where you want to go. And yeah, there are people coming from who knows where. Right, you two want to go in intel. You, I guess, want to go in mess hall. We have room for you, don't we? And yeah, this is the last 2 slots on the intel team. So we're going to have to start throwing people out real soon. Level 60 intel, though. We're doing... The intel team has gone places. It was kind of equal with the medical team not too long ago. But it's really come along. I mean, we did get a lot of intel guys last time because of Zadornov. That's good, I guess. Number go up. I just need to work on my medical team some more. I mean, all the teams generally, but it's good for that to be ahead. Let's blow up a vehicle, and then we can do fault and recovery. Go from, like, nice warm-up to big fuck shit up. Okay. So I think what we're gonna try to do.
You're in for some heavy combat with this one. Try and make it back in one piece.
Yeah, speaking of, you know, playing the game differently than you would otherwise and experiencing things, we had our first, like, proper loud fight against a vehicle. And I think I'd like to... Because we did it a couple of ways, right? We had one vehicle that we just blew up. We just destroyed it. And we had the helicopter fight that we did, where we took out all the reinforcements and disabled the pilot. Now, I think I'd like to try to go for the second way whenever possible, because then we get to, you know, keep the vehicle, even if it needs a bit of repair. Like, hold on. If we go back to Mother Base, there was, you know, the helicopter that we got last time. That was down to, like, half health, I think it was. But, you know, we've done missions since then, so how is it, actually? Is there a better place to look at this? I'm trying to remember. Oh, right, yeah. On R&D, there's a max tab. That's it. So, yeah, the helicopter's completely repaired. I'm not, like, focusing outer-ups right now. So, as we are, and we've got a few vehicles in our pocket anyway, so even if we were running outer-ups, we could still just have anything new we get repairing. But,
Commencing mission.
doing it
You're
this
in for
way
some
is
heavy
just as
combat
good.
with this one. Try and make it back in one piece.
The stealth method is fun, but so is blowing someone to Kingdom Come, you know? So I think I'll keep the PKM. Oh, actually, no. I'll replace the PKM with the MG3, because we haven't used that in a bit. And that thing's pretty... I prefer the MG3 for anti-personnel. We'll keep an RPG on hand just if we need it, the RPG-7, because we used the RPG-2 last time, and it wasn't that good. So we'll bring the FAL, maybe? We'll bring the FAL. Doesn't really matter, as long as we can go lethal. No, I'll bring the M16. We've been using the FAL a lot for this kind of mission, so I'll mix it up with the M16, and we'll go with a loadout like this, and I guess we'll listen to a tape before we go. Let's hear from Paz, maybe. Well, I guess this is before we knew what Zadornov's deal is, but go ahead and tell me more about this so-called Professor Galvez.
Professor Galvez was a KGB spy?
Oh no, it isn't.
I thought
This
he
is
helped me out of
new.
genuine
Okay, never
concern
mind.
for Costa Rica's future.
You didn't
This is
know.
relevant.
How could I? Believe me, Snake. He introduced himself as a peace researcher at the university. He had an office and credentials and everything.
They're
Well,
masters at creating cover personas.
Yeah,
They
fucking
think of everything.
spies. They can do whatever they
ID
please.
papers, jobs, sometimes even families. Don't feel bad you didn't see through it.
But you did?
From the first time we met.
He
wish you
his
had
behavior
told me.
was
Sorry.
incredibly sus.
I didn't know if it'd be right.
To be fair,
You might have gotten
He
mixed
did
up
give
in
himself
things you
away.
shouldn't.
That is impressive, though. Sizing him up at a single glance.
He reeked.
Reeked?
He had
Yeah.
this unmistakable air
Snake's
about
that
him.
kind of guy. He's able
The air
to
of someone
tell
who's been
a
given
spy,
mission and
someone
will see
who's
it through
pretending
no matter what.
to be someone they're
Like
not,
me.
at a
I could
glance.
just smell it.
And he never fails on
amazing,
that.
Snake.
Never.
I'm just kidding.
He's
It was his
extremely
prosthetic
consistent.
hand. Why would a professor from a peace university need a tool for assassination?
That was sarcasm, by the way. Yeah, nice. And yeah, he did have the cool arm. Let's let you hear you roll in Mother Base as well. I like this,
I have a
rotating
favor to ask
between
you, Snake.
characters, just
Name
listening
it.
to random
I want
tapes.
you to give me a job here. I
To
want to
break up
help
the
out.
missions a bit.
You sure? You just went through a hell of a time.
Yeah, this is
should
also
probably take it
recent,
easy
because she
until you're
got, like,
settled.
officially
Thank
recruited.
But there must be something I can do. You
Yeah,
are not
it
one
had
in near a gun.
CCTV printed on the
But
wrist,
I
that's
am a
right.
decent cook.
Like,
Now, there's a skill we
you've
can
kind of
use.
just
me on the
take
next
a
one.
glance at
I
him.
think I can handle it. Once I get used to it, I will even add in some
You know, there's,
Costa Rican
there's
recipes.
you know, Ava
Sounds like a
tier
plan.
spies, and then there's Zadornov with his sick-ass Soviet arm. Okay. Right, let's murder some motherfuckers. And again, it's great. It's something that I like about this game. Something that works really well with the mission structure as well. Instead of it being an unbroken linear campaign, is you don't have the like single ranking that you get at the end. Heavy APC. You know, there's been plenty of cases. I've never managed to do a fully non-lethal run. I always try to, but there's always something that screws me over, and it's always a bit of a letdown. But, you know, this game, we can go primarily non-lethal. You're kind of intended to, at least to a degree. If you want to actually, you know, build up your mother base.
Strike before they spot you.
I will. But in this, you can just do some missions where you kill guys. There are missions intended for that. Kind of like, you know, because MGS2 introduced more non-lethal options. Oh, they're coming ahead? They didn't see me. I guess they're just coming ahead. Fair enough. But yeah, that introduced the, like, potential for a more attainable pure non-lethal run. But you know, we had that one mission where we had to rampage through the base.
The enemy's attacking. Going to alert status.
They did not actually go to alert status. So I guess there's another way to just do lethal. Okay, never mind. But yeah, we run out of suppressor anyway, eventually. With this thing. That's not really the goal. Fun that that's a potential option, though. But, yeah, you know, it's more like that. Like, I think of the, climbing up the tower, the big spiral staircase, you know, leading up to, like, the Hind D battle in MGS1. There's kind of moments like that where you just want to actually kill some guys. You know, engage in combat normally. And I definitely like the non-lethal options. But that's the thing with this game. It's like, this feels like the game where both options are actually valid for a change. There we go. Because, you know, MGS1, trying to go non-lethal is a huge-ass pain and is just impossible in a lot of cases. Like bosses and what have you. Oh god, hello. But then, you know, MGS2 and 3, you're basically only ever gonna do the non-lethal option. Like, why would you ever do lethal outside of, like, specifically doing it for the sake of contrarianism or, you know, doing something fresh? But this game, you know, you can replay each mission whenever the hell you want. So you can do it as many times as you want without having to do an entire playthrough to get there. And it's well put together. I like it a lot. Can't stop gushing about this game. Small favor. Pause and see if there's a new tab in the menu. Okay. That's not new. This isn't new. I don't think any of these are new. Unless I've forgotten something, but I don't think so.
It's the enemy.
I accidentally did. It's the enemy, by the way. Don't know if you knew. None there. Okay, okay. Don't know what we were expecting. But I guess there's UI elements I don't know about. Come here, you. Although one thing with, we can be using the analyzer a bit. We can find out... Oh, shit, okay. We can find out how many... Oh, fuck! Okay, well, that wasn't the right time to be doing it. But in theory, we can find out how many...
Snake?
How many guys there are remaining, but I should have healed before doing that, admittedly, but we make ourselves vulnerable by not having a ration equipped. Anyway. See, that was just stupidity on my part. There was no learning experience there.
You gotta neutralize that armored vehicle somehow.
I'll do it. I will neutralize the armored vehicle somehow. Oh, damn. Spotted me immediately. I guess my camo index is pretty bad, so... Hit me, like, right in the face with that nade. Fair game, I guess. Part of me wanted to go to NVGs. Well, I guess they've kind of just fucked their own visibility there. Oh, I guess not. They can tell that I'm there. Credit to them, I guess. Gotta remember to use all our tools. There you go. But yeah, you know, MGS3, I never used... Oh, we're getting up. I barely ever used weapons like this. You don't get to experience as much. Because, I mean, I tend to default to the non-lethal playstyle. Because I find that fun. I'm not complaining. about that being a thing or being encouraged. I think it's great. But I developed those. Oh, I should kill guys so that the next spawns will come. But I have that brain worm of wanting to do everything perfectly the first time through, which is something I'm trying to break away from. You know, in the just winging it in a lot of cases is a part of that. Yeah, might as well RPG these guys. I don't intend to use it on the vehicle, so I'm spawning in behind me. Yep, I heard that flash. Another one coming. And I get to practice my combat. You know, I'm always saying like I want to live with my consequences, but whenever I do get caught, I've actually been in proper combat so infrequently. Oh Jesus, that I struggle to actually defend myself or properly perform. But not so much here. I get to actually practice my aim. And perform well and do cool shit. It's the kind of thing I don't usually get to do in these streams, because it's always like my first playthrough of each game. But by the standards of any other Metal Gear game, there are effectively shit. There's not shit, but there's effectively multiple playthroughs worth of content in the game. Shouldn't have reloaded there. Guess it turned out okay. Don't you be taking cover. You're mine. Oh god, hello. Good thing he didn't decide to shoot at me. Got very lucky there. I'm still not great at controller aim, but I get to practice. There you go. Yeah, quick reloads with the M16. Yeah. You know, reload frequently with this, for sure. Other stuff, not so much. Gotta just put guys down to make the fight go faster. You know how it is. I noticed the guy that I scanned before I died. Oh my god! Before I died hardcore was C rank. Maybe some of these. I mean C. I guess the thing itself is rated at C. Does that mean it's only going to produce C rank soldiers? How many guys left though? That's interesting. I don't really want C rank guys all that much. I wouldn't actively pursue C rank guys in a fight like this, but probably worth scanning these vehicles as we go on. You gonna spawn more guys at any point? You feeling like doing that? Maybe. Yeah, they can't break this cover. Probably. Maybe. Sure hope not. Ah, there we go. Finally. I gotta remember I can switch shoulders as well. Helps with taking actual cover in a firefight like this. That's it. Burst fire at most at this kind of range. Need to mind my Halo Reach-esque aim bloom. Maybe should have bought a sniper rifle. Okay, that should be the last group of guys. So we can just murderize the captain whenever he decides to come out. Leave anyway. Yep, you're out of guys. Come on. You know you want to show yourself. You got nothing else you can bring to bear against me. Aren't you embarrassed? Aren't you a little ashamed? Come on. You know I'm here. You know I'm waiting for you to do it. I guess it's just how it is with these vehicle AIs, as they sometimes take a while between going into the next phase, like we just had, waiting for them to spawn. So as far as speedrunning goes, you probably just want to blow the fucker up. I'm in awe of your ability to keep talking in order to engage with chat. Thank you. I don't think I do that great a job at it. I could certainly be more interesting, but it's probably it's definitely a skill I've learned to develop. I think maybe I don't know. I may have angled myself towards it in the first place, because I tend to just talk to myself in general. Like, talk myself through things. And I use that while streaming, but I've also been doing this for 4 years now. Can't do it. It's, I mean, I often think about this. Like, I yap a lot, but it's not like that. There's that much that's worth saying, you know? I don't have that much confidence in my ability to do it, so I do really appreciate you saying what you're saying. I often worry, though. Like, what is even the point? No one cares. Would you come out? Show yourself, demon. Come on. Yeah, I think it's maybe something you can accomplish with practice. You just gotta kind of keep in mind to keep saying things. Having things in mind to talk about is a nice one, of course. There you go. But, what was I trying to say? Yeah, a lot of time I'm like this and I forget what I'm saying. That's probably one of the downsides of being able to just yap for hours. Like, sometimes I just get distracted from what I was even saying. Like that. Oh, now I really don't remember what it was. Now that I've expunged on that point. Expanded on that point, not expunged. Wrong word. Come on! Come on! Not writing to memory. Yeah, I think I vaguely remember what I was angling towards. What I was trying to say? Like, oh yeah, it helps, like, you know, trying to take an analytical eye towards video games. I'm no video essayist or anything, or, you know, game design major or anything like that. But, I enjoy video games beyond just playing them. Like, I like to examine them and compare them. That's one of the benefits of doing, you know, these big franchise marathons like I'm doing here. So it's very easy for me to compare this to other games in the series because they're relatively fresh in my memory. So I can always comment on that. And this, as I've been saying, is a very different game to those in the rest of the series. Is this motherfucker really just not coming out? You should come out.
Alright, you hit the fuel tank.
Okay.
Won't be going anywhere for a while.
Can't do much with that, though. Like, come out! Come out, cuckold! Come out! Come out! I'm knocking on your door, brother. Come out! Yeah, another element of that skill I'd like to develop is just being able to talk about... Oh, there you go. Fuck you. Damn it. Yeah, being able to talk about less relevant... stuff that's less relevant to what's actually going on while still playing the game. I have plenty of cases where I have, like, the early stream yap sesh, you know, and I'd like to be able to kind of just intersperse that with the other stuff that I'm doing, which may not be plausible sometimes, but I worry about that. Okay, so I don't know if it was, like, blowing up the tanks that made him come out, or what, but it got the job done. 59% health. Pretty good. Pretty good. That's ours now. And we don't have to sort through all the shit-ass guys who are like C rank at best and put them all in the brig because they're being disorderly. Nice, the Uz is upgraded. Got a suppressor now. And the anti-tank mine. Not effective against air vehicles, obviously. Renders vehicles temporarily immobile. Well, we definitely want that for that cargo truck mission, don't we? Actually remember to use that. I want to bring it for, like, pupa fights and stuff like that. There's a bit of a system to the vehicle bosses. Do tell, do tell. So far, I've only been able to speculate on the code governing their behavior. So If there's something to know about how to get them to move to the next phase, I'd love to hear it. Right, the aerial mine. Like, would that be good against helicopters? I don't know. I mean, what else would it do? Is it just a bouncing bay? Oh. Oh, right. Yes, we got an upgrade coming for the Soliton radar. So we're probably best not starting anything right now, save for that. The PKM and the lore are cooking. That's basically it, so I'll let them cook. Nothing going on here. If you go loud, you gotta neutralize all the escorts and damage the vehicle enough to force the commander out. Okay. Right, so it does take... It does... We do need to do some damage before it'll open up. That was the condition I wasn't aware of. Okay, good to know. Well, we were well equipped to do that, so I'll probably continue with that method for more of these upcoming vehicle battles. Okay, let's do a Fulton recovery. Let's sneak. So it's 13 minutes before the prisoner has moved. You gotta go rescue them from the plantation. You stealth, you just need to go with the escorts, and the commander will instantly pop out. Right, that's what I'm primarily used to. That's how I've done most of my vehicle battles. I just assumed it was the same for going loud. But I guess it makes sense. You know, their guard is down if they're not aware that you're there. Anything of interest? No. We'll listen to something random. But yeah, that's good to know. Played Liero. Like Worms, but not turn-based. I haven't, no. I haven't heard of it either. Let me have a look at it. Liero. Yeah, just seems like Worms. Interesting. Like real-time Worms. How old is it? It's got a Wikipedia page. 1998. Ah, I see. Last preview release was 2016. Fucking hell. Yeah, no, surprised I haven't heard of it either. There's, it reminds me of a game that I am aware of, or a series of games that I can't remember the name of right now, but it's German, and it's kind of Wormsy. But it's got more... it's not really factory gamey, but it's like, more RTS-y in the sense that you need to kind of build up resources. I can't remember what it's called. NIL, recursive acronym for Nil Isn't Liero, is a clone of Liero, which runs on Linux and Windows. Huh. Nil is not limited to 2 players. Doesn't limit the number of players over a TCP network. Initiated in winter 1999. Development seems to have stopped around mid-2006, and there's Open Liero X and Web Liero. Wow. Yeah, it's got a lot of, like, continuation projects surrounding it. But it's like... what is that game? Game like Worms, but German. Good Google search. Yeah, people are asking on Reddit. This is almost certainly it. Clunk! It's Clunk. Yeah, Clunk. I'm thinking of Clunk. I've never played Clunk, but I'm aware of Clunk, and it's like that's a franchise with a lot of interesting history. That's an entire franchise, man. But it's the same kind of thing where it's a Worms-like RTS with destructible terrain. There's history here. It's on the Moby Games entry for it. Clunk started out as a very basic action game by Mathis Bender. The original version was just a sequence of 30 predefine rounds in which 2 players could send out their team to fight in a randomly generated landscape. The distribution of Clunk and its sequels on cover discs of German game magazines have made the number of its fans grow steadily, and today it's one of the most successful shareware game series in Germany. With subsequent versions, the games became more and more complex, allowing players to construct buildings, gather and process resources, develop new structures, and maintain a working economy, rank battles, and diplomacy, and so on. Clunk 4 added total customizability, allowing players to edit or create every object and scenario imaginable, providing a C-like scripting language and allowing exchange between players. This feature, along with the split-screen mode, has since been the most important part of Clunk's success. All editions of Clunk have been distributed as shareware. In January 2001, Mathis Bender has made all games up to Clunk 4 available as freeware. Clunk Planet was added to the freeware selection a short while after its successor, Clunk Endeavor, had been released. Huh. Did Nintendo start a yapping session? This is what I mean. I'd like to... Well, I mean, I'm reading a thing, so I can't really gameplay while I'm doing that. But yeah, Clunk is along the same kind of lines as Liero. but more RTS-y, I guess. It always appealed to me because it's got that kind of, you know, I liked Cortex Command as well back then, and it's the same kind of thing where you can kind of deform the terrain. But Clunk, what I've seen, you can build like a mine structure, and it digs down into the ground. It fucks with the terrain, which is cool. Yeah, there's Clunk 2, Debacle, there's Clunk 3, Radical, Clunk 4, Clunk Advanced Players Edition, Clunk Endeavor, Clunk Planet, Clunk Rage, and Open Clunk, which is 2010. That's going from 94 to 2010. But I guess there's probably, I don't know, the Clunk the modding scene is probably still going strong. Needs a new tag. I do. I should make one. Yeah. What should we have? We've got Recovering Brat, so we'll add to that. You've played Open Clunk? Oh, there you go. You know what I'm talking about then. Sweet. Yeah. I'm glad there's someone else who knows what Clunk is. I've never played it. I think it was just back in the day when I was looking for games like Cortex Command and stuff like that. I must have happened onto some YouTube videos of Clunk, and it's stuck in the back of my mind for the last, like, decade or more since then. Something about being a yapper. In the same style as Recovering Brat. Chronic Yapper? Yeah, I'll go Chronic Yapper. There we go. There we go. Didn't strike me as a Worms Liero-like. More like How to Make a Dungeon. I guess. I think, I don't know. I guess you played Open Clunk, which it presumably has all the, like, newer features and stuff. 'Cause there is some crazy shit from what vaguely I remember, even in just the base experience. But it's like, it's RTS-y, I guess. Ads soon? I don't think so. It says ads in half an hour. It's been an hour, but the total amount of time that we get when I run the ad break at the start, it totals up to an hour and a half. So we're chill. We're in the clear. It would certainly be nice to be able to strategize around ads, but who knows if I'll ever be able to do that. But that would be an idea. Like, listen to tapes while ads are running. Let's listen to Amanda. We don't hear from Amanda that much. It's mostly just like she tells us things about specific missions. Yeah, we're in the clear. No worries.
You have taken such good care of me since you saved me from El Colibri.
Because I know Vel
want
did
to
a thing
return the
recently
favor.
where she has
Just
like
wait until you're healed up.
a bot that
Then we'll talk.
puts a thing in chat when an ad's
appreciate that,
coming
but
up.
you need all
Maybe I
the
could
help
do
you can
that.
get.
I don't know.
It might take a while
You know,
for
it's
me
still
to
going
heal
to sneak up on
completely,
me, and it'll be
but I'll be fine once
mid-mission,
I'm on my
mid-action,
feet.
whatever.
Put me
I
in
don't
a
know how
combat
much I can
unit.
strategize
I'll pull
around
my
that.
weight.
I wouldn't expect any less from a Sandinista
Might just have to let it happen, you know?
Enough flattery. But seriously, it does not feel right for me to be sitting here while my compas are out risking their lives.
Yeah,
One
she's
thing's for
finally not
sure.
injured.
Having you
Good
out
for
in
her.
the field would be a big boost to Sandinista morale.
That
Of
too.
course, our ultimate goal is still the overthrow of Somoza. But until we get ourselves back in order, we will follow your lead, wherever it takes us.
Glad to have you on board.
Alright, simple enough. Decision time? Let's hear that too. Just clear this category out.
Amanda, you getting used to Mother Base?
Yes, it is heaven compared to living in the mountains.
Out to
We are
heaven,
no
you
longer
might say.
constantly on the run from La Guardia or mercenaries.
Some of the new guys we recruited used to be mercenaries.
We are getting along. It was difficult at first, but once you talk to them, you realize we've got plenty in common.
I see. Good to hear.
We may be enemies, but we are all still human beings. La CIA
Yeah.
soldiers, La Guardia.
That's what our heaven's about.
Same
Soldiers
goes for
without
the people of
borders.
America.
What's gotten into you?
What MSF's
Mi
about.
viejo got involved with drugs in order to scrape together money for La Revolucion. He did whatever the KGB said, all for Nicaragua, or so he
Puppet.
told himself. But I realize now, in the end, all he did was help poison young people of America.
Yeah.
I have made up my mind. Even when I leave Mother Base and return to La Revolucion, I will never turn to drugs. Nor
That's
will I
good.
look to the KGB for help.
Amanda says
If we
no to
topple Somoza
drugs.
using the KGB and drug money, we will lose the
Narc
people's
enthusiast.
So, you're choosing a different path from your father.
hearts. I still respect him, but I will not do things the way he did.
Well, I'm sure Chico will be glad to hear that.
Chico is a grown soldier now. I could not face him otherwise.
Well
Yeah.
said, Amanda. Those are the words of a true Commandante.
Stop.
Mm-hmm.
I was inspired by the greatest comandante I have ever known. Boss.
Yeah, fine. Whatever you say. He's kind of just at the point of accepting all the praise at this point. Now that he's accepted the title of Big Boss. But alright, let's go rescue a scientist. Hopefully they have good stats. We got 13 minutes, which should be plenty for any mission, really. Not worried about that.
Your current objective is to retrieve the researchers.
Researcher, plural. Singular, rather. Fuck. Okay, Soliton radar. Looking forward to getting the upgrade to this, because the battery life on it is not good. D for dog shit. I'm gonna waste the time running up to you to hold you up. Now you I could get behind, literally, because I'm behind you with a gun to your head right now. So put your hands up. You're coming with. I'm remembering what happened last time with Zadornov and not leaving enough Fultons. I won't make that mistake again. Good to just have a few in the pocket. Like when you're running low, maybe be a bit more discerning with who you choose to Fulton, just in case someone really good shows up. Like not you. Certainly not you. Another guy up ahead here. You're garbage. Yeah, plenty of cases where just popping a guy like that is the fastest way of dealing with them too. So what regions do we have available? We're just going up to here. I'll be out that way then. Okie dokie. No one else around here? No. We're just going this way then. It's worth checking around, because no doubt there's going to be a bunch of confidential documents scattered around. Wait, why did it just pop up saying pre-roll ads are on? Maybe the time I'm being told is a lie? Because the Twitch dashboard UI is really funky when it comes to, like, ads and running ad breaks right at the start of a stream. It says, like, 26 minutes. I don't know. I mean, if it is lying to me now, then that would solve another problem. Because, like I say, the UI is kind of awkward. And it takes a while for it to start up properly at the start of a stream. It's a huge pain. Until recently, I only just figured out how to, like, get an ad to play without waiting for the UI to unfuck itself, because you can set a quick shortcut for it. But because, you know, usually if ooh! Snake camo. Set to raise camo index in a certain environment, but where remains a mystery. Huh. Oh, yeah, guy up there, who we can't get, but I haven't forgotten about him this time. Guess I'll just prank him. No point in teasing myself with a guy I know I can't get. But yeah, like if I run the ad like super early, it doesn't give me that extra time, and then I only get an hour or half an hour or something. I don't know. Maybe it's not right either way. Truly, the ways of Twitch are a mystery. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anyone up on the catwalks. So does it, like... Yeah, I guess when you've left it to charge, it takes a moment for the Soliton radar to turn back on as well. That's interesting. Because you know, it is very nice to be able to, you know, quick switch it with how limited the battery is, but it's a balancing measure. That's our man.
Freeze. Yeah,
there's no one upstairs. You can tell. You're here. You any good? This is what I mean with more aggressive stealth. Just get behind a guy. Yeah, not that many good guys on this mission, so I'll take a C-rank combat staff. I think we'll have to switch someone out. Because our combat staff was full. And yeah, C research. Not the best.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there.
Recovery zone being... Oh, out that way. Okay. There's a lot of feet for that here.
Helicopter.
Maybe an S-rank time? Oh no, there is a guy up here. Right, so the Soliton radar doesn't show stuff above and below. Which is fair and understandable. Oh, you're good. Another good guy for the intel team. The intel team's doing gangbusters as of late. Like the one good guy in the mission. Can't climb over that. It's too tall. Can't reach my arms up to do something like that. You kidding? Ridiculous.
Mission complete.
But maybe that's an S-rank time. Let's see.
Mother base will be thrilled.
That's the benefit of just, you know, shooting guys in the head. Even if it's just with the trank sometimes, instead of going for holdups. Lets you move a lot faster. There's a time and a place for each method of enemy neutralization. Oh, yeah, that's another reason why we use the trank. Oh, no, it was only an A. Could have done it faster then. But that's another reason to, you know, use the trank gun sometimes so we can get it leveled up. Master of Non-Lethal Force is also this. Completing over 50 missions without killing anyone. 500 heroism. Nice. Rank C. 4 guys total. Naked Snake. Hell yeah, brother. It's the thing. It's the guy from MGS3. Oh, our R&D reports. So we should be able to upgrade the Soliton radar. Have a look-see. And a volunteer. Let's go. Oh, T rank 5. Upgrades. Octopus got sick. Damn. We really need to work on the medical team. I think soldiers get increased resistance to illness if, you know, the better our medical team. So you're C, R&D, and medical. I might just put you on medical then, because it's way behind. Like, obviously, I'd appreciate all the levels I can get in R&D, but same applies for medical, really. Yeah, increase all staff members' resistance to sickness, but also, you know, cool trank upgrades and healing items stuff. It's good. Right, C, R&D, C, mess hall. I mean, the mess hall's fine, so I'll put you on R&D. You're going on intel, so I'll have to switch someone out. And you're going on intel, so I'll have to switch another guy out. Alright, no. Right, so... yeah, you're just bad, and the combat unit is full. So people who are bad are just gonna get fired.
You're fired.
You're fired. And you, who are... I mean, you're a D rank. It's not like you're all E's or anything, but you're not good enough to stay here, I'm afraid.
You're fired.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Right. Yeah, we have enough GMP, so let's get in there. Let's cook. Soliton radar. Got a bit left to spare after that. Yes. Thank you. I assume that will take a minute to get upgraded. Any weapons that I'd be willing to spend any GMP on? There is a Carl Gustav upgrade available, but I can't afford it. I guess I'll cook the aerial mine. I think it's rank 2. Do we already have that? I mean, do we have the rank 1 version of it, or does it start at rank 2? No, I'll upgrade it anyway. We can afford it. Might as well. You're fired. Proceeds to Fulton them away from Mother Base. I guess, yeah, you just put a Fulton on them, but there's no plane or helicopter to retrieve them. So they're just left floating. There's a... We keep doing that. There's gonna be a new ring around the planet Earth of just of corpses of people that we've ditched. A tragic sight. But a reminder to our remaining men that they need to be good enough to stay here. Alright, what's up next then? Let's try this cargo truck demolition.
Let's get this
and I guess we'll go with our loud loadout. I'll probably bring an additional rocket launcher and
Good luck
have
out
the
there.
anti-tank mines as well. Or anti-vehicle mines, whatever you want to call them. Whatever they are called. Combat. I think we'll go with the PKM again. The MG3 is good, but it struggles at anything beyond short range. Yeah, the PKM will cover us for any anti-personnel. We want to focus on anti-vehicle. So we'll bring the Carl Gustav and the RPG. And instead of the Claymore, I'll bring the AT mine and actually use it for a change. I swear I will. Probably, no, I can't put it in the first 3 slots to get it cycled in, but I probably will just, like, have one rocket launcher on my quick cycle at a time. Just extra ammo capacity, effectively. Is there a particular... Yeah, there's a CAS thing for this.
It's gonna take more than small arms fire to take down a truck. Some kind of rocket's your best bet. Another tactic to try would be setting off an explosion
I guess
from
C4
afar.
would work too.
You could also call in a support strike
MG3
if you
is more
can
like an
manage
actual
to tag
chainsaw to
them
hit
with a
vehicles
marker.
with. Yeah, it does a lot of damage quickly. If you can control the recoil, I'm sure it'll work out for you. But I'm considering it more for anti-personnel, since we've got a lot of explosive ordnance in our pocket, just in case we need to take out any escort. Yeah, look at him go. That's a moving truck, all right. Oh, we don't get to go down there. I see. Ah, okay, yeah. The trucks are very scripted. I guess you can blow them up with these barrels, too. It's probably a good way to start. Yeah, 2 barrels is enough for a vehicle, so we can't really rely on that anymore. There's 23 left? We gonna have enough ammo for that? Maybe I should have brought 3 rocket launchers. Oh, we're on this bridge. Any ammo around here or anything? I can't fire from up there, so better not. Oh, but they group up like that. I see. I'll see if I can manage it. I should probably call in a supply beacon. Oh fuck, I have the wrong one on.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard
Yeah,
box.
call that in.
Will be sent out shortly.
And hopefully that'll give us the ammo we need. That's not the ammo I need, but this is. Yeah, I'll let that sit there. There you go. You wanna they move at different speeds. So you wanna group them together. It's more of a shooting gallery. Like safety overrides and Star Sector. Oh shit, there was another one. No, I guess we got all 3. Good. Yeah, I can see how this would be doable without a supply marker. Just bring 3 rocket launchers and try to get them as they're grouped up. Oh, fuck. Come on, Carl, reload. Could have switched to the RPG to cover me there. 7 left. We haven't used any RPG yet, so not bad, not bad. Yeah, I figured we wouldn't get that one in the back, but I was a bit worried about how fast that fellow was going. And maybe the PKM would do enough damage to actually tear through these. I don't know. Oh no, shit! Fuck! Well, we lose. That was the last 2! That was the last 2!
Failed.
Ah. Okay. Let's start over. I'll put another rocket launcher in my loadout. And we'll see about doing it with no supply markers. Let's go back to mission select. And that's why you have several, so you can just switch to another one without reloading, if it's an emergency like that. So I just missed. Was more the issue. Yeah, check my hard disk drive. Got a hard disk drive for you right here. Okay, switch out the PKM. We'll bring... Probably bring the law. We used the RPG-2 a bit last time, and it's got an additional shot, but it's not that great. Like slow to reload, which we really don't want in a mission like this. I guess, you know, the interval between waves is long enough that you could do a reload like that, but we have a better fit. When you see it from that angle, you can see that it's kind of floating up. I guess having a gun is good for these early ones, so you can just blow them up with a barrel or a couple of barrels. Save you the trouble, you know? That's not the tech we're going with, I'm afraid. Come over here for a better angle. There you go. Get to enjoy these nice RPG 7 reload animations. We getting groups now? We are getting groups now. Nice. I guess this probably doesn't count as lethal either. Because cargo vehicles aren't people. It's not like there's, you know, actually anyone in there being considered as killed. There's some non-lethal cope for you. Okay, one shot left in this. We're down to 16. Right, the Lord doesn't have a good aim, but we don't really need it. Probably prioritize the Gustav. God! Fuck. Yeah. I guess that's one of the benefits of the Gustav as well. The projectile's really quick compared to the RPG-7. Good for moving targets. Near instantaneous. Yeah, that's a lot slower by comparison. But a bit faster to reload. You kind of want to, like, slip it in there. Thread the missile, as it were, to get all those three, I think. We'll see if I can do that. The Gustav's the weapon for it. Kind of hard to do. Oh, wait! Did I get all three there? I did it. Nice.
Head for the goal.
Yeah. You kind of just really got to know how to place your shots. Rely on good old Gustav. Oh, there's just some ammo there. Nothing else lying around here, is there? Just gotta check. Because, you know, what if there's a confidential document or something? Might compromise my S-rank time, but I don't really care that much. Okay, I'm gonna say we're in the clear, even though I haven't really checked the other side. If there's something here, I can just come back and get it another time.
Mission complete. The folks back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess it would be hard to get, like, a bad time outside of just waiting past the end like that, because the vehicles are going to come, regardless of whatever you're doing. It's not really a mission that runs on your pace. Nice XP. Yeah, that's an S rank. Alright then. No problem. Got a map for Versus Ops. What's happened?
Don't tell me. Zadornov.
Yeah.
The guard left his post and the dude was gone when he got back.
The dude.
Sounds like the guard needs a guard.
He was off with the girls. Haas invited him to try some of their cooking. He says he loved every second of it.
Is that jealousy, cuz?
Anyway, there's a new mission waiting for you. Find Zadornov, Snake.
Okay.
Alright. Give me the personnel report. Surely just a coincidence. Paz is completely innocent. We know this. Okay, parameter increases, and a guy from the brig. Are you any good, guy from the brig? Not really. I'm sure there's someone worse than you in the combat unit. Yeah, this is where the truly worthless people are.
You're fired.
So you can get ye gone. That'll do just fine for us. How's our research coming along? Yeah, it's going to take a while to cook on the Soliton radar. Yeah, the PKM and the law are also slow. Ugh. So be it, though. It's going to be worth it getting those upgrades. Wish I could be at my PC instead of doing housekeeping shit. I get you. But I mean, I don't know. I try to use opportunities like that in a kind of meditative sense. Because there's some truth to what people say about, you know, being stuck to devices for too long and not being able to separate yourself being a bad thing. You know, I've got my plants and my garden and stuff to take care of. Like, you know, just housekeeping tasks, yeah, is a pain. Why can't the house clean itself? Get a Roomba, I guess. But, I mean, I agree. But, that's a less fun thing to do. But, I guess I'm more fortunate in the sense that I have, more relaxing things to do. Like, just, you know, doing my garden stuff, watering the plants. Got some fertilizing and, replanting to do tomorrow, which I'm looking forward to.
Zadornov's disappeared
Oh,
again.
yeah, there's also
Get out
multiple
there and
floors.
retrieve him.
Yeah. I guess so. Yeah, definitely a pain. I guess you just want to try to do it as infrequently as you can without it becoming too terrible. But I'm no expert. Let's get a briefing file in. Something from Chico. Puppy love. What's going on with you, Chico? What's this?
Hey, what's
Got a
all
crush?
this sighing? You're not your usual self.
Who is it?
Snake.
Come on.
Something on your mind?
Huh?
Is it Cecile?
No, not really.
Where does it pause?
I guess. Hey, Snake,
Uh-huh.
girls are funny, you know?
Hmm.
You can
House
never
has an
tell what they're
integrated vacuum
thinking.
system.
They're,
Ooh.
they're always doing their own thing.
Integrated
Maybe
vacuum?
they really are different from
How
us
does that
men.
work?
Whoa,
I'm just
what's this
imagining a
about,
pipe coming out of the wall in
Chico?
every room.
Do you have a crush on somebody?
No, it's not that. I just.
What? Go ahead, you can talk to me.
Whenever I talk to Paz, my heart starts
Okay,
pounding.
it's Paz.
And
All right.
everything I say comes out wrong.
Paz. I guess she
Yeah,
is
that's a reasonable
pretty
pick.
close to your age.
That ever happened to you, Snake?
Well, sure. Happens to everybody.
Well,
Hmm.
how do I talk to her?
That is a tough one.
Going to Snake for
why don't you
romance
try?
advice?
Talking to her
Uh,
like you.
Why don't you
talk
just
to
be
everybody else.
yourself?
No, it doesn't work. I freeze up every time I'm around her. Our eyes meet and my face starts burning for some reason.
Well, it's like living on the battlefield. You just have to get used to it. You're nervous at first.
You're so
but
bad at this.
The more you're out there, the more natural it feels. Get your courage up and go talk to her more often.
Oh,
Hmm.
okay. Man,
Hey, just do it.
girls are more full of mysteries than UMAs.
Oh, you got that right.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was a fun one. Like, what have we got in data files again? Yeah, we gotta listen to all these at some point. Yeah, those are one-offs though. Unlike the Eva tapes that we went through last time, which took a million years. Took the entire stream to work through those. We can just listen to stuff more casually now, which is nice. Alright, Zadornov. At least he presents the opportunity for getting a bunch of valuable men. I gotta thank him for that. And he's honestly quite easy to find with the Soliton radar. D? Oh, shit. Shit, okay. Well, okay. Let's... That was a bit too rash. The vacuum's in the utility room. There's a house port on each floor. Just the hose is quite long to reach the whole floor space. Huh.
Find Zadornov, Snake.
I've never heard of anything like that. That's really interesting. Like, the vacuum itself doesn't move. I've never heard of anything like that. Even in, like, I mean, not that I'm that much of an expert, but even on, like, in an industrial scale. That's really interesting. 'Cause I've got, like, a Dyson... Shit. I'm fine. Got, like, a Dyson vacuum cleaner and, like, a smaller handheld one. That's all I've ever known, is just, you know, wheeling a vacuum cleaner around. And plugging it in the room where it needs to be used. But yeah, I guess if it's like, you know, multi-floor, not just like 2 floors, that makes sense.
Freeze.
It's almost like it's like a dumbwaiter, but for cleaning. The kind of thing you'd only see in a big old house.
Freeze.
Yeah, never conceived of such a device. Learn something new every day.
Wait.
Oh, shit. Hose wand and carpet wand all probably weigh the same as a regular vacuum, though. Jesus. Right, you're pretty good. Yeah, these guys have all got helmets, so I can't just go plinking them in the back of the head. That's a confidential document, though. I do want that. That's why we get the... Oh, shit, the Mark II XP wherever we can. Okay, we accept that. It didn't call in an actual alert. I just gotta be more careful with how I deal with stuff like that. M1C PR. Oh! The M1C is the original
Recovery subject confirmed
rifle.
onboard helicopter.
Sniper rifle. But, PR. I wonder what PR means. Part of me wants to just jump in behind him and get his ass, but enemies are a bit more unpredictable in situations like this. Just looking this way.
HQ, come in.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. Target lost. Going to alert status.
Understood.
Didn't even
Enemy
call it in
ships
initially.
nearby.
Anyway, fuck off. Anyway, I'm leaving. What are we looking at map-wise? Okay, it's just this whole region, so we'll take the long way. Going up to here. Can we go that way, or is this like the town where we found Chico? Because if it is, then that way up to the entrance on the right there is one way. Got a vacuum stream in pocket, but also an ears. All right, good luck with the vacuuming. Just think how good it's going to feel when everything's clean. Oh no, we're just here again. So, yeah, we can get around the usual way.
Freeze.
You're coming with me. There you are. You're pretty decent. Oh, there's a guy up there again. Uh-huh. The value of the Soliton radar. Yeah, you're really good, but I can't get you. But I think I can headshot you. So it goes.
Freeze.
There you go. I was a little bit worried you might turn around there, but I risked it. For the biscuit. No one up there. No, I would have been seen already. Alright, let's head over this way.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed
Well,
onboard
I don't know.
helicopter.
Yeah, it is here, but is this? I think this is what leads into that village, so... we won't be able to go off to the right from here. I don't think they've like changed it or opened it up or anything. But maybe Zadornov will be here. C rank? You're okay. C rank in combat. Come on, turn around. You know you want to. Expose your weak, fleshy, vulnerable back to me.
Freeze.
Are you any good? There's a guy on the left. There's probably a guy on the right. No, you're garbage. Are you any good? Yeah, you're pretty decent. Good old empty mag. Remembering to use it. I should probably put it on my initial quick rotation, but I can't because it's... Oh no, I can. Yeah, because we only have 2 weapon slots with this loadout, so we're okay.
Freeze.
I'm noticing some, like... I guess, yeah, the orange spots are the doors. Huh. So the Soliton radar can show you objective stuff like that. There's still stuff going on here. Okay.
Not this one.
Yeah. I think my Soliton radar was recharging during that, so that's good. No, you're bad. Right, no sign of Zadornov here. I'll just clear down this way. No, we haven't fully explored the area. Oh god. Unless he's in one of the buildings. Yeah, I've got the mag. I've got the mag in a quick slot now. But I can definitely do it because, you know, we only have 3 things. I should in my loadout, I should put it where the smoke grenade is.
Gotcha.
It is! He is here! I knew that sounded like him! Aha! Alright, we didn't explore the whole map, but very funny that they redid the Chico search with Zadornov. Oh, it's a cutscene! Nice. Good thing I thought to check. And the Soliton radar pointed it out. Nice. Job well done. Might have gotten a pretty good time on that, actually. I did get an alert, though, so it's not going to be an S rank. Yeah, gotta get my empty magazine XP as well, for whatever the hell that's worth. I have no idea. Right. We'll see about the M21 upgrade. I'd like to get that.
Slipped up again. Acknowledged. Bring him on in.
That could have taken me a lot longer if I weren't so lucky. R&D team report. Probably gonna be the the aerial mine. That was going pretty quickly. I bet it's that. Yeah, aerial mine rank 2. Cool. Now we can do rank 3. If I ever use the thing. You're going... A lot of you are going in the brig. Fair enough. Not all of you, though. No, not all of you. You're going to R&D. M21. Rank 3. Ooh, that's new. Should be another sniper-type weapon, I guess. Upgrade for the smoke. We might lose that rank, because we're going to have to get rid of someone. But, we'll make do. You go in medical. Oh, M1C psych recovery. Oh! Oh, so yeah, the M1C usually fires lethal. So is this saying, like, I can fire this at an ally to recover their psych? Or is it like, I hold it in my hands and get psych back? Either way, I'm probably not going to get it, but, you know, not going to use it. I will make it, but research it. But, you know, interesting. Very interesting. You go to the combat unit. Yeah. And then the combat unit needs to get rid of someone. You go in the trash. We're juggling. Co-op weapon. Okay.
You're fired.
May not be able to use it, but it certainly won't be a research priority. But I'll keep it in mind. M21. Right, that's where that is. Okay. It branches off from this. We need... Yeah, we lost that R&D level. And for the next Mosin upgrade, we need... a few levels. Another body to the sky. Yep, just consigned to the clouds now. They never come back down, so they must still be up there, surely. Right, is there anything I want to save GMP for when this stuff is done, or is there anything I want right now? I do want the Carl Gustav upgrade. Probably save for that. Yeah, not that we're kind of just waiting for our big, long projects to be done. But right, we should have another set of extra ops available now that we've done another Zadornov. Puyan mission! It's Puyan mission. Shoot down the Fulton recovery balloons to prevent soldiers from being abducted. Allowing 3 soldiers to be abducted will result in instant failure. There's paparazzi? Oh, yeah. Like, you know, this is like it's kind of like the truck mission. It's a shooting mission. But then take a photo of the commander. Commander is dressed just like any other soldier, but is not nearly as busy. Being spotted or killing a single enemy will result in mission failure. Fultoning the commander will also result in mission failure. There's base defense again. And Chrysalis Type 2. Yes. Nice. Because I guess we're getting AI weapon rematches every 2 Zadornov missions. Which is cool. It implies we got a lot left, unless they're going to give us a bunch all at once. Let's do this Puyan mission.
Someone's planning to extract enemy soldiers via Fulton recovery. Thwart their attempt by shooting down the balloons. We're calling this the Puyan mission.
Why are you
Support
calling
our
it that,
troops.
Cass?
Shoot those balloons.
Okay. But they're just extracting enemies, not our guys. Why do I care? Whatever. It doesn't matter. Right, we'll bring an assortment. Bring the upgraded us, since we haven't used that yet. I probably don't want that to be my primary. Bring the FAL, and we'll bring the M1C. And bring a handgun. Yeah, I'll bring the M1911. I've never actually used that, so why not? there a briefing for this? Yeah, tell me more about the Puyan mission.
So all I have to do here is shoot down the Fulton recovery balloons, right?
Right. And don't shoot the soldier dangling underneath by mistake.
Right.
I go with a sniper rifle, but
You
really
can
any weapon
fuck
will
up
work as long
we're
as you aim
imprecise.
carefully.
Balloon popping.
You might get more balloons if you do this one as a co-ops. The
yeah, the scales.
sky's the limit. Look at it this way. It'd get real depressing real quick if every single mission were a bloodbath.
Yeah, it's a good
to have
change
a
of
nice,
pace.
relaxing challenge like this once in a while, you know?
Game
Come on,
designers
don't
are
those
talking
Fulton
directly
balloons
to the
look
player.
tasty? Like big, juicy, floating pigs?
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
sure, whatever. So, this is called a Puyan mission. What's that supposed to mean?
When I was a kid,
Yeah,
my
these
neighbors
guys
had
are getting
a pet
consigned
pig
to
they
the
called
sky.
Puyan. Every time I see a Fulton balloon, it reminds me of that little porker.
Okay, but the objective here
All
is
right.
to pop those
Asked and
balloons,
answered.
right? Doesn't sound like a good idea getting emotionally attached.
Good point. Man, if only those were real pigs dangling from the balloons. Now, wouldn't that be something?
Ugh.
I guess. Fulton recovering animals, huh? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. But yet again, more opportunities to, you know, try out different weapons and playstyles that you wouldn't otherwise. An excellent variety. What the fuck? Puyan! This is presumably a reference to a game called Puyan. That's my assumption. And this is music from that. Okay. Yeah, you don't need to be all that accurate. I haven't used the M1C. I don't well, maybe I have. Since I got this Loudner on the end of it. Could play the OG Puyan game like 20 years ago. There you go. Puyan is a real thing. Confirmed. Okay. Yeah, it's easy enough. But again, weapon XP. Yeah, better to be back here, I guess. Slightly better visibility. Pop. Yeah, don't worry about the guys who are dropping down all that way. They're enemy soldiers, after all. Konami owns it, so no wonder it's here. Yeah. Oh, shit. Sneaky background Puyans. Sinister, sinister. Uh-huh. Need to reload. Yeah, these better suited to the M1C. Hello. Involves pigs and balloons and walls. Yeah, okay. It's all a big reference. I mean, it makes sense with such a specific name, you know? There you go. Hi, BB Mon. We're doing Puyan right now. We're in the midst of the Puyan mission. The most important mission we'll ever undertake. I think you got a little sound when they spawn in. Sometime, anyway. Sometimes. Otherwise, you just gotta be wary. They don't tell you how many Puyans are left. They only count your failures. Very pessimistic. Really lovely reload animations in this game. I think I was saying, I mean, I've been talking about how good the animations are in general. But I noticed that basically immediately. Like, the bolt coming back, the bolt operation is modeled in this PSP game. Oh, my first missed shot. Rate of fire on this thing's pretty good, though. Get those first-person reloads while we're at it. Lovely. Plenty of ammo left for this thing, too. Okay. Come on, Puyan all you want. I'm here to face you. Or am I the one doing Puyan? I guess Puyan's the pig. We're there. Well, the balloons are affecting my Puyans. I think we did it.
You're done with that area.
Okay.
Head for the goal.
Puyan complete. Yeah, this is a PSP game. It's this is the HD collection version on PS3. So it's a PS3 port of a PSP game, but As far as I'm aware, I don't know that they. I guess I don't know one way or the other, but I assume they didn't like add extra animations to weapons or anything like that. With the port, so presumably it was like that on the PSP as well. Nice. Puyan complete. When you say that, this rifle doesn't have a bolt. It's a semi-auto. It does have a handle to eject the end block clip early, but otherwise it's all automatic. I mean, I guess that makes sense because we can just, you know, rapid fire it. So it's not a bolt action. So yeah, that's on me. That's me not knowing guns well enough. Trying to work on that with VR games. Yeah, no, the handle is the ejection handle is animated. Regardless, that's still impressive by PSP standards. One of the downsides of being British. Don't get to have cool gun knowledge. A new planet has been built. Ooh! Oh, it's the big one! Well, the base is expanded. We gotta look at it. Hold on. Oh yeah, we can zoom out. Look at that! Yeah! It's a whole runway. Kind of looks like an aircraft carrier. But no, it's just a stationary runway platform. Sick. I guess we can launch our own planes now. Not that we have any, but in theory, we do, I guess. More on the way, though. Okay. We don't have anyone. Yeah, no. There are people in the brig, so worth checking. How's the research going? With my PKM and lore, they're coming! Several more missions before we get it. Oh, but we'll get there eventually. Okay. There's a Lav Type C. Let's do this paparazzi mission. Or, no, let's do the Lav. Mix things up a bit, and then we can go back to something more casual, the paparazzi. Let's Lav.
Commencing mission. You're in for some heavy combat with this one.
And we'll lethal it again.
In one piece.
Because, you know, the last one we did, that had 20 people. We couldn't have non-lethaled that one. I'm assuming it's going to continue to be the same for the foreseeable future. Right, probably keep the FAL. And then bring some launches, I guess. Maybe bring a shotgun. I don't know. What do I feel like bringing? Because we know we don't have to do that much damage to the vehicle to get it to, you know, expose its captain. So I'll bring a shotgun. Why not? Fuck around, find out. And maybe listen to a tape. Oh, escorts? I guess we never listened to this.
Enemy tanks, armored vehicles,
Triangle.
and
Oh yeah,
attack
intel.
choppers
Thank
are
you for the
always
reminder.
accompanied by a
I keep
combat
forgetting
squad.
to look at intel.
The soldiers aren't
I know about it, but I
particularly
keep
tough
forgetting.
on their own. What makes them formidable
Good info.
is how well they work
I
together
guess that,
as a
yeah,
team.
you'd be able to, if your
As if you
intel
didn't
team's
have
good
enough
enough,
to
you'd be
worry
able to
about with the
see
machine.
how many
Good.
guys are
I
in a
like a
mission like
challenge.
this.
Yeah. We'll see how you
And
feel
like,
when you actually have to
So we don't have
face
to go
them
in
battle.
and just find out. And we've, you know,
Snake,
we've been
whatever
leveling
you
up the
do,
intel
don't let
team
them
like really
surround you.
hardcore.
The last
The
thing you need is to get pushed
decent
into the
chance that we
vehicle's
might
kill
actually
zone.
get that number.
And pay attention to what your enemies say to each other. You can improve your chances by figuring out what they're planning and using it to preempt their movements. You
And I
don't
knew all
always
this,
have to
but
go
thanks.
toe-to-toe
Should
to
have
win a
listened to this
fight.
sooner.
Think like a gorilla.
Got it.
Think like a gorilla? Yeah. Gotta remember. Huh. So yeah, my support's only rank B. Huh. So does that mean there's gonna be S and A rank guys? Or are there just gonna be 4 guys? Because 4 guys doesn't sound right. Unless it does. Well, we'll just go in. We'll go in as we mean to go on. And I'll scan the vehicle before we start. And we can see what number it gives. So I don't have to scan in the middle of the fight like an idiot. I don't think they'd do a mission with just 4. Anything's possible with this game. Like I keep saying, they seem to just have scaled up the number of guys, so it's not so easy to do it non-lethal without getting good gear. Yeah, it's a lab with a big old cannon on top instead of a machine gun. Neat. Let's do it, Snake. Should have brought it up on a regular mission. Intel doesn't account for the backup. Okay. But no, it's a good reminder regardless, because I'm gonna try to remember. I need not just to be told, but I need to learn to remember. So yeah. Oh yeah, just it happened again. Just accounting for the initial guys. Oh Jesus. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah. Fear not the tank cannon. Maybe this isn't as good in terms of mid to long range accuracy. I should have brought a rifle. Who's dodging, buddy? Come on. Wasting a lot of ammo, missing. Oh yeah, so it has a machine gun as well. That's just a better lab. In every imaginable way. 28, Jesus Christ. Okay then. I'm waiting for you, 28 men. Waiting for some spawns. I haven't left anyone near death. I just killed them, so. Just waiting on this fucker. As is so often the case. I guess I can... We're gonna be... Okay. Go ahead and do that. But, we need to throw some damage at it anyway, so might as well do it in these, intermissions. Yeah, we got some splash on them, too. That was a good one. Ooh, did very well with that, actually. Got 2 of them. Yeah, having used the M16 again more recently, I'm less a fan of the FAL. Oh, here come the replacements. Yeah, shotgun. Oh, not actually that bad at this kind of range. Yeah, holy shit, what the hell? Shotgun's really good at mid-range. Hell yes, brother. Love a game that treats shotguns that way. Quit moving. Oh, I got a trophy, I guess, for killing people? That's good.
Go around.
You go around. The hell? Oh, look at that. It's got, like, one of those loading tubes. The shotgun as well. So many cool animations. Like, they didn't need to do that. They could have done, like, a generic shotgun loading shell-by-shell animation. And nobody would have cared. Again, don't know how accurate to actual operation of specific guns that is. Oh, God. But no, they put a lot of effort in with the guns in this game. I appreciate that. I quite like this shotgun. I'm glad I bought it. Ow. Oh, God, you're all here, huh? Yeah, good for clearing out a group like that, even if... Oh, shit. Even if you don't immediately kill them. It's great for just, you know, quickly popping them so you can clean up. I'm enjoying this niche of weapon. Unsure how effective a shotgun in a Metal Gear game was going to be. Very happy to be surprised. No. No cover. Don't see the fucker. Uh-oh. Oh, I was getting an NVG. I will still do... Oh, no, I don't have it on. Damn. Should have that equipped. There you go. Bit of damage. Soften you up. More likely they found it harder to implement a variable time reload animation, so they went with the one and done. That makes sense, yeah. It still leaves us with, like, a more interesting and unique reload. It's as I always say, though. It's through those limitations that we, you know, through limitation, interesting choices are made. Oh, yeah. Someone's spawning around here somewhere. Oh, I guess they spawned over on this side. And oh my god, they're running each other over! Friendly fire! Okay, he survived, but it was, you know, left him vulnerable for me to kill him. You're at fault for that one, buddy. I gotta go in the building. I don't trust just the singular box. Here a spawn? Dead, but might be back here. Probably you. Nice. I love the way damage looks in this. I never really mentioned it because I just knew it would look like this. But the damage indication system, like the clear indication for if you've done no damage, if you've done lethal and non-lethal, and just the visual style of it, the kind of splash, like it almost looks like a blood splatter, but it's all digital, you know? Right. Come on, there we go. For the head. I like that the helmet protection still applies even on guys that are down too. Yeah. Know what you're about, buddy. Trying to get me. Trying to trick me. Bamboozle me. Yeah, the accuracy. Oh, the accuracy on this thing. It just took, the vehicle just took damage. I think it blew itself up with its own shot. Nice shot, idiot. Exposing myself a bit. I guess this is an okay spot. So I don't know why I'm going over here. Getting the boys to maybe approach me to be shotgunned. No. They're smart enough not to do that. I guess the more I use this, though, the more it'll level up and we'll maybe end up in a better situation as far as recoil goes. There you go. Being aggressive. The aggressive push. How many we got left? One. All right. I don't think it's a near-death guy either. Okay, all out of call. I've never dodged any of them. Again, that wasn't a dodge. You were just aiming in the wrong place. Jesus. Yeah, that one I maybe dodged a little bit. Oh. Yeah, I gotta remember it fires and volleys. It shoots and spurts. I want to see... Oh, we're out of foul ammo as well. So maybe we can shotgun the rest of the way. Otherwise, we'll have to call in a resupply. Oh, there's the last guy. Hold on. We're back on. We're back on. See if he'll push up a bit. Yeah, look at that. Very, very effective at that range. I love, like, effective video game shotgun. That shit rocks. Shotgun the tank. Never before has this been an effective strategy. Bro be saying, I guess there's damage fall off. Bro keeps saying take that and then not firing. He's just talking about his favorite band. Hey! Come on, open up, sunshine. Yeah, definitely damage fall off. Fairly steep, but it's still good damage, considering. Flashes tires, yeah! Wish we could. Almost a shame. Yeah. It's almost a shame that it doesn't work that way. Like, I don't. Oh god. They don't have like a discrete target part thing, like the like the other bosses do. There you go.
That should stop him for a while.
Come on out. Come on out. Show yourself. Unless we just need to damage it more. Okay.
You'll just have to attack the thing directly.
I may need more ammo, which is a shame, but you know, it's fine. Since this was kind of an experimental loadout anyway. We experimented and we learned. And it's not over yet. I got 8 shots. Whether that's enough to kill anything that moves, we'll find out. Come on, you know you've got to expose yourself. Oh, the ties are a weak spot. Oh shit. Okay then. Fuck me for saying that they don't have like oh god, weak points like the mechanical bosses when they do. Okay, I'm gonna have to call for a resupply. I got nothing. I've gone through my entire supply. Oh well. With a different loadout, it could be done. Just wanted to experiment. I keep forgetting to switch to the throwable supply market.
Request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Yeah, they better. There we go. Carl Gustav ammo. Love to see it. And some great curry. Hey. Come on. We haven't taken that much of his health looking at the bar. And damage is what we really want, so we want more explosives. So just bringing a decent shotgun and a couple of rocket launchers could do you for one of these fights. Right, we didn't get any M37, so I guess we'll foul for a bit. Yeah, it does like 100 more damage. Again, you're very bad at leading a target. Hey. So yeah, maybe bringing a machine gun for anti-personnel, like as a flex weapon, anti-personnel and anti-vehicle, instead of the FAL, or just a standard assault rifle. Plus a shotgun, plus a rocket launcher, could do very well. They blew up my other cover. FAL used ammo that kicked harder than that in the original AK. Yeah. It's been letting me down. Maybe I just like the M16 more. Hey. Let's just get this reloaded. Surely a bit more Carl Gustav will get us there. My friend Carl Gustav. Come on. What do you gotta be so tanky? You're not even a tank, you're an APC. Who are you trying to fool? Feels like it's taking taking a lot more work than the last one of these. I guess this one probably just does have more health. But come on, man. We're getting to unmanned, like, AI weapon boss level of effort. Not nearly as much payoff. No, they do not want me to have M37 ammo. Okay, I'll just call another supply marker right now. How about? Use this curry so the game stops beeping at me.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box.
Come on. Okay, there's my 12 gauge. And my Carl Gustav, most importantly. Where does the captain find his unfounded confidence? Try and dodge this one. Like, he hit us once, and it was splash damage. He can't aim for shit. Hey. I guess you gotta... I mean, the last one we got, it went down to, like, it was 59% health. When it became vulnerable. That's a bit of damage there. And he's put himself in a perfect spot for us to shotgun him safely. Yeah, maybe shotguns are a better flex, like anti-personnel or anti-tank weapon. With the raw damage per shot. Don't know if the DPS... I don't know the DPS calculations, how that squares up against something like the FAL. Gotta count for something, though. Although it's probably overall, it's just not like a worthwhile amount of damage. Compared to just a rocket launcher, which is what you should be using against these kinds of vehicles. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the CG. I think he's having fun with it at this point. Like, he had like a childlike glee when he's like, try and dodge this one. Or an LMG, yeah. Brought more of a... Oh my god, these walls can break open? Oh my god. I guess I've never been in one of these fights long enough to see that happen. Yeah, I brought more of an anti-personnel focus loadout, which was definitely not the way. Okay. Another resupply. My cover's diminishing. My ammo's exposed. He didn't hit me once. Good job, everyone. Come on, you've got to be close. You're at like half health. Maybe we got to chunk off another bar. Ah. Be finished already. You've outlived your welcome. Believe it or not, I tried to dodge that one, and I succeeded. Okay, look, we chunked another bar off. Come on, surely. How much damage do you want to take? Don't bother with that. Do not bother with it. Go. Send it. Yeah, you fuck up that building. You keep mining through that structure, you'll eventually reach me. You'll strike gold. 99% of tank captains and APC captains quit before they hit Snake. Yeah, like a CG shot, it's 3 instances of 6,000 damage. It's a lot better than the shotgun. We're all very impressed with the hole that you made. Hey, look who's here!
Can you take him down?
Yeah. Maybe just call Gustav him. He deserves it, the bastard. Yeah, fuck you. Rocket to the face. Damn right that one shot you, bastard. Oh, that took 1,000,000 years. Good God. Good God. It's all over now. I'll never have to do... well, hopefully I'll never have to do a vehicle fight that bad again. Maybe shouldn't have jinxed myself like that. There'll be a lot of weapon XP though, right? Yeah, true. Gotta look at the upsides. C. Could be worse. Had a heart attack. Yeah, wouldn't you? You see an extremely high speed rocket projectile coming right for your forehead? Probably a better way to go out than actually getting your head exploded off. Well, maybe it isn't. A heart attack's probably slower. Yeah! Speaking of having an LMG, the PKM rank 3. Increased magazine capacity. Ooh. And the upgraded lore. And the upgraded Soliton radar. More battery life. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, brother. And a new plant has been built again. Back-to-back plants. Very good. I guess it's one of the ones out to the side there. 'Cause they're still working on that third one in that other collection over there. But very good. Very good. Right. Anything we want to spend on right now? That's the gun one, which I don't use. Chaff I also don't really use. Yeah, it's going to be a minute until we can afford more Soliton upgrades. Only need a bit more intel team, though. That's how far ahead they are. Not actually that far off, all in all. That we need 62. That we need 61. But we're getting there. That's not too far off. And that'll be... I mean, it's definitely the final rank for the Analyzer. So it's presumably the final rank for Fulton as well. That'll be sick as hell. All coming along. All coming along. So... I don't really care to cook those. Yeah, upgrade the shotgun. It's proven itself. Definitely upgrade that. Might as well upgrade this. Oh yeah, the Carl Gustav. Good thing I have enough left to do that. Because that's a good weapon too. Still got plenty left. The aerial mines are cheap, so might as well. Might as well make the funky blue smoke. And yeah, let's get I guess this is cheaper. Right? I am reading the correct amount of numbers? Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Go ahead and cook those. Just going down the list. We didn't get anyone. Oh no, I guess we did from the brig. Okay. C combat, C R&D. I'll put you on R&D because we're kind of in more need of that right now. You go in mess hall. You're pretty good for that. You go in combat team. Combat unit level 50. You into the sky.
You're fired.
First thing that comes to mind is to say, like, oh, I'm putting you in the trash, but I know I'm sending you into the sky. I'm sending you into the great beyond. Or someone else is going to get sent into the great beyond as well. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. You, too, the pure E-rank man, are going into the sky. We'll see how an E-rank does as an astronaut. Because it took the boss to be the first American astronaut. Let's see how the man with the worst stats in the world... It's not the worst stats in the world. Because you can just have, like, a nothing. You can have a dash. Meaning you just don't do anything in that unit, so... right, let's do paparazzi. We'll work towards the Chrysalis battle.
The mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point.
That's going to be
so we
nice
can
with
get
our
you back
upgrades.
alive and well.
I don't know.
Good
We'll
luck
have to
out
see
there.
how long it takes to do the lore upgrade, because we might not be able to get that done by the time we want to do the Chrysalis, but we'll see. Right, so we're sneaking, presumably. We want to take a picture of a guy. I want to swap out my loadout so I have the empty mag on my quick swap. Have I missed the empty mag? Yes, I have. There it is. And I'll get my smoke back just in case I need it. How much else I want to bring? Yeah, all good there. Don't think there's probably something I'm forgetting I wanted to do with my loadout, but it's fine. Anything about this kind of mission? Chico? Photography tips. Yeah.
That's
Do I have to bring a camera?
You have, right, Snake?
Right, so, yeah,
We
there is a
will use to
camera.
talk
I have
about
to bring
rangefinder
that.
cameras
That's what I was
and how
forgetting.
they can focus just as well as any other camera, despite their size. He
Hmm.
also said They don't have much picture blur either. To bring
Kojima
an
said
object
this.
into focus,
I'm gonna have a coolant
make
as
sure
well.
the
One
two
sec.
images overlap before taking the picture. But you could probably do that in your sleep, couldn't you? All you need to worry about is making sure your subject is in the frame. Remember, Snake, photography is all about timing.
We're playing Metal Gear Snap now. So yeah, let me bring a camera. Don't forget that. Oh, it's not a weapon, is it? No, it needs to come in over here. So I guess I'll switch out the NVG. Should maybe use my boxes more. There you go, camera. Don't forget to bring the camera. I should have checked intel. Yeah, you just reminded me, Bribe. I'm going to exit out and check. I need to make a habit of it. Even if it means I have to take longer to, you know, restart the mission again. It's worth it to develop the habit. Like, building habits and breaking bad habits, it's hard work. But, you know, it's work. It's something you gotta act towards. It doesn't just happen. Yeah. Intel. So there's B rank guys. I gotta clearly I gotta max out the support unit or the intel unit. I guess that's probably one. It's probably the unit that you'd want to max out first, which they've given us the means to do with those Zadornov. Yeah, that one Zadornov mission that had 1 million B rank intel guys. So maybe I should farm that out. And then we can more accurately assess these missions to know what we're looking for. Anyway, into the mission we go. Photography. We do it. So he looks like everyone else, but he's less busy. Maybe he won't have a weapon? We'll have to just figure it out.
Get a photo of the enemy commander while he's out scouting. If anyone spots you, it's game over.
Okay. Could do more tips about finding the commander.
Never have time on his hands for something like that.
Must be nice having all that free time to...
Okay.
I wasn't talking about you, boss.
It's going to be someone doing something.
What was that?
Jesus. Uh-oh. We're fine. You're garbage. You're not coming over here, are you?
Seeing things.
Yeah, good.
What was that?
Nothing. There's someone out here. It's probably this guy. I bet he's looking at a magazine, isn't he?
I'm seeing things.
No?
Enemies
No.
close by.
Shit. Okay. Okay. Well, no, yeah, we got caught. So that ends the mission. I forgot. Yeah. Could have maybe dealt with that if I just tranked him, but I don't know why I scanned him. I guess there are B rank guys here. I want them. But we know there's two. But, you know, anyone else could be of higher rank. We wouldn't know.
If anyone spots you, it's game over.
Freeze.
You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Yeah, he's patrolling in and out.
I'm seeing things.
Soliton radar is going to help us here. That guy's doing nothing. Maybe there's someone up there. Oh, you're kind of decent, though. I want you. Yeah, it's game over, baby. B! Damn it. Damn it. Third time's the charm, baby.
Freeze.
What is it?
Nothing.
Get up.
Freeze.
I love hold-ups. Yeah. Why is there beeping? Oh, that was my battery. Right. Right, you're coming. You've got 2 food-related skills? And you've got your medical guy with medical skill. Hell yeah. Need medical guys. Okay. So that's everyone we've seen. So maybe there's a guy up here.
Recovery subject confirmed
Oh.
on board
Oh,
helicopter.
is it this guy? Might be you, even though you're kind of decent. Oh, yeah, look at him. He's doing squats. No? No? It's not him? Guys just do that? Okay, then.
Freeze.
Okay, it might be someone upstairs then, because like I was saying, the Solton radar doesn't show people on other floors. Okay, no, that was him. What?
The mission's a failure. Return to base.
I took a photo of him. What the fuck do you want then? What? Did I have to get him while he was doing his squats? I got him though. I took a picture of him. What do you mean?
Get a photo of the enemy commander while he's out scouting.
While he's
If
out
anyone
scouting.
spots you, it's game over.
Do I have to wait for him to do something? But he's like not gonna. He's just chilling there. Maybe it just needed to be closer. I don't know. It could be any number of reasons.
Who's that?
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Enemies close by.
Who? Oh, you. Okay. Trying to go fast. He dodged it, I guess.
Return to base.
Like a reverse ghost photo. You take the photo of the guy and then you check the picture and he's just not there. And then when you look up in shock, he's behind you. That must be it.
Get a photo of the enemy commander
Right, everyone
while
else
he's
can
out
just go
scouting.
directly to
If
hell
anyone
then.
spots you, it's game over.
Fuck. Why not? We know who it is. We can just quickly zonk these guys, take the ones we want, and then work on getting an acceptable photo, I guess. Yeah, so the guys are the same at least, so I get my good men with skills.
Fulton
Still garbage,
recovery
right?
helicopter is complete.
I guess you're fine.
Fulton recovery subject
No harm in
confirmed
bringing you. We got
onboard
plenty of
helicopter.
Fultons for this mission.
Must be nice having all that free time to... I wasn't talking about you, boss.
Okay, there you go. I just had to do it while he was squatting, I guess.
Shot.
Unless I was really unlucky before, but there you go. Good
Mission
grief.
complete.
Took a bit of
Great job.
trial and error, but that's how we learn. That's how we play. Yeah, they don't say anything about, you know, photographing the guy in a certain condition, but I guess you do. Unless I got unlucky. Oh, well. That's got to be an S rank, though, right? Yeah, it was practice for the S rank. All part of the plan, baby. All part of the plan.
Snake, you're not gonna believe
Oh,
it,
that was
but
quick.
Yeah.
Didn't even do my
Zadorov's
boss fight
missing
yet.
again.
I guess we can
Cause
do that in a
are you
bit.
sure somebody's not, I don't know, letting him out on purpose?
You think I have time to assemble a mole hunt? Man, this guy isn't just good. He's so good at scary.
If he's doing this
I mean, it's a
alone, that
continued
is.
problem.
Anyway, he left a trail, so we've got a
Suspicious,
good
huh?
idea of where he's
Oh,
probably hiding.
the
You know
MGS4
what the mission
Naomi
is.
follow moment?
Find Zadornov, Snake.
Okay. Report from the R&D team. Don't let me down, R&D team. You never have. Don't know why I'm saying that. Right, the life recovery easy gun. Yeah, it fires life recovery rounds. Oh, so it's a co-op item. Right. Alright, we'll not bother with that for a bit then. Into the break with you. Right. Let's have a look. You're going the medical unit. We need that. You're going in mess hall, which is fine. Ration rank 4. Hell yeah. We'll research that. You're going in the intel team. Very good. Very good. You're going... he's a D rank. I might as well... No, I can't. No medical's full as well. Shit. And mess hall's about to be full. Yeah, everything's either full or about to be full. So the sensible thing is just to get rid of them.
You're
We're
fired.
beyond the point of that kind of pointless micro-optimization. Right, ration rank 4, please. Yeah, it's pretty cheapo. Get that. Alrighty. Alright, Zadornov, this is the 5th time. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? You can't escape me. Yep, feeding the sky. Just sending up offerings to our god in the sky so that Mother Base isn't destroyed by a nuke. Believe it or not, Zadornov has escaped from Mother Base. Again, find him, bring him back.
Snake, Zadornov's escaped custody again. You have to track him down.
Got it. Yep, and we'll probably do the Chrysalis after this one. For a fun change. Yeah, all right. And so good. I don't need the camera anymore. What was I using? Oh, yeah, it was the NVG. Yeah. Okay. Guess we'll listen to something. It's been a minute. Huey, you got anything? Anything about Strangelove? The letter to Strangelove. I did read that. Stuff about 2001: A Space Odyssey in here. Cool.
Did you, give that letter to Dr. Strangelove?
Come to think of it, we didn't, did we? No.
Why not? I gave it to you for a reason. It's highly important information.
No,
Sorry,
it isn't.
I didn't exactly have an opportunity to play postman.
Well, next time you see her, you make sure she gets it.
We didn't.
Yeah, sure. Better
Assuming
for you
this
if
is
she
recorded after our first
Snake!
meeting with her.
What?
Tell me you didn't read the letter.
No.
You did!
I mean,
Yeah.
you never know what kind of
This
information
is
could
it.
affect the outcome
This
of
is
an
what
operation,
turned
right?
Huey evil. It's reading the letter.
So,
He betrayed his trust, and then he can never
So
trust
you read
anyone
the
again.
letter after I specifically told you not to.
what do you expect people to do when you tell them not to read something?
I thought I knew you, Snake. I thought I could trust you.
Yeah,
But
real.
now I see I was wrong.
Real.
Look, I'm sorry, but I just don't get what you see in her.
Well, I wouldn't expect a barbarian who opens other people's private correspondence to understand.
Fine then. Deliver it
Barbarian.
yourself.
Huh? What?
Yeah, why don't you?
No way. I could never.
You're worse than Chico.
You've got a long way to go, Huey.
Good one. Good one. Right. All right, Zadornov. We've been through this. We know how this goes. You know you're coming back with me. Snake isn't a member of the Postal Service. Yeah, I mean, well, I guess, like, postal fraud on, like, reading other people's letters. That's illegal, but it also, like, wasn't filed through the Postal Service, so I imagine it doesn't count. Not that I know how the law works on that front. All right. Thought maybe I could sneak around him there. Let's restart. I should have had the Soliton radar on. That would tell me whether or not it's safe enough to sneak around, guys. There you go. Because guys do look like left and right.
Freeze. Hey,
No, nothing. Sorry, nothing. Oh, the battery on this is noticeably better. It's still fairly short-lived,
freeze.
but it's enough to do these kinds of maneuvers. A lot of guys around here. You're garbage, so I'm probably going to have to deal with you, but you were pretty decent, right? Yeah, you're coming with. Turn around.
Somebody there? What was that?
Nobody's there.
Recovery
You're
subject
stupid.
Confirmed onboard helicopter.
You're a fool. And you're bad, also. So what are we... What areas are we doing? Heading up this way now? Alright. It's a straight line up to there. I love doing that. I love running around a guy. Ooh. Yeah, you can kind of take that risk if you get close enough to a guy. As he's turning around, you can take that risk. Just spin around him.
Helicopter is complete.
Ooh, POW, hello. C rank with a skill. I should check, like, my unit skills. I've not really been paying that any mind. I kind of wish... the analyzer would just tell you what skills you're getting. Ooh, confidential document, hello. Don't mind if I do. Smoke box. Okay, then. Not hugely impressive, but it's something. Anyway, let's get out of here. Yeah, otherwise, I'm just going to forget to look. Just like how I forgot to look at the intel for this mission again. We'll get there, though. I'll farm out some intel, guys, from some of the Zadornov missions. I think it was like the second or third one. The one where he's hiding behind the tree. You're terrible. Turning around at just the right time.
Freeze.
You any good? No. Alright. Could box our way up there, but we might as well check out what's going on here. You're good. Yeah. Okay. Can't get a good look at the other guy. See what they do. Saw streamers gameplay. Can't remember who. But they detected in their box. Let the enemy lift it up and quickly skedaddle behind them and hold them up. You can do that? Holy shit. I've not been using the box enough, clearly. And I rarely end up in a situation where it would benefit me to do so. But that's good to know. Great to know that you can do that. Makes the box a hell of a lot more viable than it usually is. There you go. Not even I tried that before. Yeah, why would you? It's crazy. Just crazy enough to work. Oh, I love these Zadornov missions. So many high-quality men. Shit. I thought he was going to be behind there. No, right, you're garbage. Garbage and terrible. Nice. Wasn't sure if that would hit anything, considering the environment here. Very glad that worked. Well, you just got to throw them out. They're effectively infinite and extremely useful. Save you a lot of time. Speedrunners know. Okay, this area. Well, we'll be able to... Yeah, that up there would be a good place to hide, but with Soliton, we'll be able to see if he's there, which he's not. Mm-hmm.
Freeze.
B, you're coming with me. Oh, shit, another guy there.
What was that noise?
Oh, fuck. He'll take time investigating that. But this guy.
What was that
That's
noise?
it.
Freeze.
There you go.
Freeze.
Multi-mag drifting. Oh my god. We're getting a variety of B ranks as well. I wish we were getting more R&D guys, but anything's good. What would Slav Metal Gear look like? Hi, Era. What would Slav Metal Gear look like? You'd drink alcohol instead of eating rations to heal. What else would be different? The sneaking suit would have like the 2 stripes down the side of it, like a tracksuit. Metro 2033. I mean, the stealth. I don't know if it's Metal Gear. 'Cause I was thinking of Stalker, but I wanted to go further, you know? Yeah, there is stealth in Metro.
Freeze.
Not as good as stealth in these games, though. Though I've played a little. I've played not all of any of them, but I've played a decent amount of 2033 to have experienced the stealth, and it's kind of a finicky thing. But it's one of those games where it's good to just live with your consequences and go into a gunfight as well, I guess. I guess what I played of Exodus had good stealth. I haven't played any of the second one, the middle one. Prevent vodka, start crawling, get your coat dirty and wet. You obtain interior camo by drunkenly falling down the stairs. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. I'm trying to think what would be... What would be the Slav Metal Gear equivalent of the magazine, you know? How do you detect the Slavic goon that isn't just porn, you know? Or some variation on porn? One down the side here. Nope, good. One of the Metro games had a hidden ego meter that made stealth easier? Really? I didn't know anything about that. Interesting, I guess. Last Light had cool extra content. Exodus had great customization. I plan to play them all through at some point. There's a VR one as well. And I have VR, so I'd probably play that too if I play them all.
Can't be imagining things.
Avert your eyes.
What? I heard something.
Oh, fucking look away. Or come down. Yeah, that works.
Can't be imagining things.
Hey. Come on. Okay.
Freeze.
Whew, I didn't think he'd turn the corner to see me there. But that worked out. Just gonna have the reaction time. Yeah, skills. So I guess when I'm this low, I'd want to consider whether I want to bring a guy of C rank.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed.
But since he has a
onboard
skill,
helicopter.
he's probably more worthwhile than some random C rank, you know? Plug my earphones and starting an ad break. Oh no! I'm so sorry. Right, is that matching up with what I'm being told? Yeah, there is an ad in progress now. Okay, okay. Yeah, weird that, like, it started the ad break then, because it's been going for, like, a minute, apparently. But, you know, Twitch is funky, weird,
Can't be imagining things.
incomprehensible.
I heard something.
Freeze.
The enemy's
Oh,
here!
shit. No! Right at the end. Well, is there anyone else to actually give a shit? Oh, shit. Yeah, they give a shit. They woke up. Right. Wait, I can just body shot with this. For very effective non-lethal. Oh, God. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Well, we're just gonna live with this. Put my curry on. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Yep. Can't shotgun me. I have effectively infinite health. Oh my god, there's more. Hello. I guess there's the alerts on. Maybe I should... No, I'll just KO everyone. Fulton anyone who's decent, but we need to keep an eye on our remaining Fultons. We need to have one left. I nearly forgot. We need to have one left. Good thing I didn't forget. Yeah, you've got a skill. Oh, God. Oh, I'm trying to shoot. Why couldn't I shoot? What the hell? Why was it like that? I was trying to just blink the guy, get his helmet off. Good grief. Okay. Yeah, those were probably, like, alert enemies, which is why they're bad. Okay. Just pretend that didn't happen. You're coming with. Then one other person is allowed to come. Not you. Not you. Certainly not you. Right then. Where's Zadornov? They said something about him leaving a trail. We can go further into the mine base, so I guess in there. Nothing in here? Okay, nothing in here. Alright. Just leave that behind. Pretend that didn't happen. It happened during the ad break, so it's fine. It didn't happen. No one saw. Oh! Oh, right. We're doing this again. We're searching the trucks.
Zadornov should be somewhere in that area. Find him.
Okay, okay. Yeah, much like how we did the Chico door again. I don't know which one's gonna have him. Oh! Right. Okay. Because I had a thing. Maybe this was here originally. Maybe they haven't changed. And I just forgot there was the thing that the Fury has on his helmet. Because I saw they've got, like, in the concept art, in the art book, they've got all the different license plates. There's, like, one, maybe a couple that aren't used. I thought this one was unused. There's one where it's, like, 3 rows of 7s. Like a super jackpot. Had not relevant shown too often. So true, so true. You should poison the well. Of advertisement. Yeah, Mei Ling's still there. Can't find Kojima again, can we? I don't know which is the right one in this case. Imagine if we found Kojima 2. Metal Gear! Excellent bit. The bit's so nice they did it twice.
Nothing.
It's not gonna be the 777 one. Yeah, that's what the chips are. Right, right. So the Zero and the Fury. Look at the Fury one.
Damn it.
Ah, he was in the Fury one.
Found me.
There's one I didn't see. Interesting, I guess. I don't know. I don't know why that is, but okay. Mission complete with no alerts. No one saw an alert. Don't worry about me using the Mosin. It's nothing. Alert phases? No. Hold up, Master. 250 hold-ups. 5,000 heroism for that. Sweet. And a bunch of decent guys. Rescue box design specs rank 1. That's the box I've been using.
I found him.
Not that I get
guys.
much value out of it, but I can research it now.
Not for you anyway. Snake, we're coming to pick him up.
So I guess he was close to being driven further away, beyond our reach. He's doing better each time. R&D report. We're not gonna let him go, though. Not on my life. Right, aerial mine 3. Yeah, it's an anti-vehicle mine. So I guess I should bring that and, you know, the actual anti-tank mines to more vehicle fights, maybe. Ration rank 4! Nice. Smoke box. Yep, stats going up. 7 guys go in the brig. We don't get them straight away, but we recruited someone from the brig. And the guys that are chill. Right, so R&D or Intel? Honestly, I'm split, because getting R&D up's really good. But also, I guess I'll take R&D for now, but I am going to farm out Intel. We want Intel up as a priority. Some stuff I don't really want. You go in medical. You go in medical. With medical levels. You go in combat. You go in Intel. Yeah, we got some Intel guys from that, so we're okay. You go in the trash. Actually, I should do combat unit last, because that's where the true trash are. See, this guy's good. This is Nighthawk. See, 3 Cs. So, yeah, you could replace someone worse than you, who will then go into the combat unit, and we can get rid of anyone in the combat unit all at once. Or you could go in the combat unit, honestly, but I'll put you in the Intel unit, actually. That's more worthwhile for us right now. Yeah. Okay, so we have a couple of guys here. You're going in the trash, I'm afraid. I don't think you can... Yeah, you can't, like, select more than one guy at once. That'd be nice.
You're fired.
You are, in fact, fired.
You're fired.
Okay, you... are also fired, I'm afraid.
You're fired.
But the God in the Sky is going to be so satisfied with all the sacrifices we're making in its name. We're going to see such prosperity, my crops are going to thrive. Oh, you can select multiple by holding square. Oh, good to know. All right. Oh, yeah. Okay. I guess that's what that box is for. I had no idea. Yeah, they don't have, like, a button prompt for that on screen. I feel like they should. All right. One for the future. Anything we want at R&D? So we got some GMP back. A lot of these guns are still cooking. Smoke grenade upgrade? Yeah. Or the M21. I'll go for the M21. Smoke grenade upgrade will be nice, though. Okay. In the help section. Well, it means, you know, they're expecting people to look at the help section, you know? When they could just put, like, a little thing that says, you know, square to select multiple on the screen, and people would just get it from that. Dead Man's Treasure. Retrieve all the items from the Cloud Forest of Central Heredia. Beware of ghosts. No life regeneration items or weapons. There's another hold-up mission, Claymore mission, the Cocoon. Nice. Right, let's do Chrysalis then. Yeah, they gave us those back to back, so we're getting close. We've got all these. But yeah, Chrysalis. Let's do it.
This is a high-risk mission. You'll be
Damn right.
facing some...
Yeah. Okay.
Combat.
Let's think about our loadout here. Definitely don't want to bring anything anti-personnel. Yeah, we bring the upgraded PKM. Get to take that out for a spin. And how is that now? Like, Don't know what the stat differences are. It doesn't have a higher ammo capacity. It does a bit more damage. Right, the model viewer. Guess that's, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look any different with... Yeah, this version, yeah, we can see the old box magazine on it. And then at rank 2, it switches out to the drum. Yeah, that's cool. Yes, so we'll bring that with its slightly additional damage. Now, I think the law is doing a lot more damage than anything else now. Yeah, it is. So I'll definitely bring laws, and then maybe I'll just bring a Gustav as well, because the Gustav is good. Nothing else that does more damage. Yeah, no, so we'll bring the Gustav as well. The AT mines and vehicle mines aren't going to do any good for us, I imagine. But we're good with our rations and stuff, so we'll just go with that. Obviously, nothing of interest to see there with the intel, but I remembered to do it. See? Any briefing of interest? No, we've had all those, so let's hear from Cecile, who basically stopped being relevant to the story the moment she showed up. Let's hear about you.
Never heard the name Cosima before.
She was just there to tell us about the sound of that one bird, which we didn't even... the capsule.
No, not that
it wasn't even relevant in that mission. We couldn't hear it in the room when we found the guy.
Huh.
Very odd.
Kojima is a common last name in Japan.
Oh, it's this call.
How,
this tape.
I'm part Japanese, and Cecile's middle name is so close to Kojima. It feels like destiny unfolding.
You think so?
Oui, oui. That's a beautiful name you have. Cecile Cosima Caminades. Wait a second. Cecile Cosima Caminades. Cosima Caminades. Hey, that's close to...
Close to what?
Your name. It sounds almost like the sentence Kojima Caminandes in Japanese.
Yeah, that commonly spoken sentence.
Well, kami is the word for God in Japanese. Nandesu. Well, it's hard to explain, but placed after God, it would turn the sentence into is God.
Okay. So?
Kojima is God. Cecile's name is a message.
That's what her purpose in the story is.
Kojima is God. Kojima is God.
Cuz.
Very good one. Very good one. Let's hear about her role in Mother Base as well.
How are you enjoying
what do
Mother
you
Base
do
so far?
Ah, it is wonderful.
Good to hear.
She's just
I was
living
worried
here.
someone as cultured as you would find the plant a little uncouth.
Uncouth? You've got albatross and frigate birds and
yeah, she doesn't
terns
care about the
and
people.
tropic birds. Seabirds I have never had a chance to see in France.
Oh, well, great.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I know I should not spend all day chasing birds. Is there anything I can help with?
I appreciate the offer, but I'm not sure what I could ask
Yeah,
you
we
to do.
We do have her
Well,
somewhere. I don't know what she's good at.
Shoot a gun.
I think she's in the mess hall.
Cecile, where'd you learn to move through the forest like that? The birds weren't scared of you at all.
She's good at
Becoming
stealth.
one with the forest is the very essence of bird watching. They won't behave naturally if they sense a human nearby. And that can really affect your observations.
I see.
Right.
Kind of like scouting then.
I am also good at spotting birds from a distance, tracking them based on the tiniest of clues, and being aware of my surroundings.
You're starting to sound even more like a scout.
The reincarnation of the
The only way
boss.
to find a bird is to think like a bird. Now, think you can find a place for me?
Yeah.
I guess is she good at intel? Maybe she's good at intel. Anyway, doesn't matter. I'm not going to exit out of this to go look. In we go. Chrysalis Type 2. Need me some parts. So yeah, I think, again, I haven't researched this, which I probably should have by this point. Like, you know, when we damage the parts, it affects the AI boards we can get. So I don't think it affects the parts. So we're free to just do whatever, and I'll just gather some parts. And whatever boards I get, I get. I can target specific ones later if I feel like it. God, he still just does aim with his missing eye.
Neutralize the Christmas
Goofy as hell.
AI weapon.
But right, yeah, missiles are less effective on this thing. I forgot. Gotta wait for the right opportunity.
While you try to hide behind.
Not this one, though. It's part of the geometry. And yeah, she's got the more boss-like voice as well. Yeah, maybe when it's charging, it's vulnerable to a shot. That's a thought. I guess I should have brought the FIM, actually. Because that has lock-on. Yeah, but attack mode, is that the one we want? I feel like it's going to dodge. Yeah, it dodges in attack mode. He's having fun with it. Chain gun. Yeah, the issue is when it's, moving around like it does in normal mode, it's harder to hit. You gotta really leave the target. At least the PKM's doing more damage. Stop being out of range, lady. Maybe I should get in range. Alright. Oh boy. Yeah, those are usually enough avoided. Chain gun! Come over here. Damage, damage, damage. We'll have to remember to use the analyzer on it as well. To see how it's doing. And see how much we've damaged the parts. There you go. That's what we want. I don't care where it hits. As long as we hit in normal mode, that's fine. Oh, it's that one. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Oh, just clip the tail. Nice. Oh. Yeah, maybe the Carl Gustav's better for that. Regardless of damage, because it has faster projectile speed.
Hit that thing with rockets.
I'm working on it. You take that trade of hits. Oh! Okay, maybe not that much, though. There we go. Laugh in the face of missiles. Simply run away. Nice. Have a look at you. Come on, scan. Yeah, we've nearly blown up one of the M's, the mobilities. And the railgun's close to done. All right. Guess we'll finish the gun off. We'll finish the. It might be the tail. Let me scan it again. Yeah, it's the tail one. Is there you go. Frequently out of range, but not in that case. Okay, maybe you can make it not dodge if you take out the wings. Perhaps that should be the priority. Closing in? What are you doing, lady? Well, you're giving me an opportunity to blow up your gun. How about that? Good hit. Yeah, just sit there. Why not? Okay, now she's dodging. All right. Oh, kidnappers are coming. Yeah. Maybe do a resupply. After this. Uh-oh. Okay. Second one hit. Alrighty then. Oh, I keep forgetting to switch out to the throne one. So much quicker. Damn it.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be
I'm so
sent out
stupid.
shortly.
Oh well, the curries are nice to have. Oh, more kidnappers are coming. Busy getting supplies. Okay. Oh, fuck. My bones. I feel like there's already more kidnappers than in round 1. Same for the wings for a bit. Maybe that's actually useful. And we got them both. Pound her down. I know that sounds weird. But it's the treatment she deserves. Wasting a lot of ammo by missing. Oh, God. They just explode if they land near you. I see. Very good, then. Oh, you just land a couple of perfect hits like that. Oh, no. Oh. Took a while to get there, but we did hit. Guess I should reload Carl. And switch rations. I'll appreciate a... Yeah, we have our T-chips as well. I'll appreciate the resupply when it comes. Nice hit. That's that Carl Gustav reliability, baby. It's so fast. In any other game, I would not get to appreciate the nuances of differences between weapons in the same class like this, unless it's non-lethal. But here I am, knowing all the differences between the rocket launchers. Then we got that wing. Looks damaged. But damage is damage. Oh boy. Gonna want to resupply sometime soon. Get more heals. Oh, that was an attempt. Yeah, pop a ration now if I'm gonna be analyzing. If I don't die. Yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Oh yeah, do that. Your attack mode is appreciated. Oh, that was asking too much. See how slow it is by comparison. We only got like 1 shot per reposition at this range. I missed! Oh. Every shot counts. Let's resupply. Yeah.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Thank you for sending the box. Thank you for the rations, thank God. Or ration singular, maybe? I don't know if it's vulnerable while it's sending kidnappers. It is! Okay, good to know. Have much more damage opportunity than I realized. Oh God, that's really closing in. Okay. Got like half its health. Nice big punch. And that's the other wing down, so I guess I'll have to see if it will dodge now. Because if it can, then there's nothing we can do about it, for sure. Did I get both kidnappers? I guess I did. Yeah, wait till we get closer. Let's go for the control dome. Come here, come here. Recalling kidnappers. Oh, I didn't know we could do that. Never let the kidnappers live before. I do want to be Gustaving. Oh, Gustaving it up in this mode. Ah. Like jousting. There you go. Hitting the body is good. We haven't. That's where all the S is. We like S. Only got one shot of this. Oh, good hit! That's what we call gaming, I believe. Wow.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Yeah, avoiding missiles is good. Disregard all other considerations. Avoid missiles. Oh yeah, that was a good spread. Whew. Okay, okay. Oh! Failing the joust. That's it. Hit the pod as well. Good. Yeah, you do that. You do that. Oh, what the hell? It threaded the needle. Oh god, is it is melee attacking with the railgun. I did not realize that was what it was doing. Jesus. I think that's a new attack. It seems to be like dropping stuff. Is it just gassing us when it's doing this? Oh, cocky. Cocky, cocky, cocky. I maybe could have made that shot. I've waited too long now, though. Fuck, fire anyway. Alright, it was just waiting there for a million years. Ah. Trying to get me expecting patterns. That's what you're doing. Here we go again. Will that hit? No, somehow? Okay. I'm out of rations. Yeah, let's call in a resupply right now. I need more proper rations. P-chips aren't worth shit. Fuck you, Doritos. You're a terrible brand. I hate you. I've never had Doritos. I have no strong opinion. This game is forming my Doritos opinion. Oh shit, we're reloading. Oh, doing the hide again. I don't have the surround indicator. Don't bring it with me. It's not the kind of mission for it. I can just hear the thing. Back house is clean. Congratulations. Damn, that did take you a hot minute too, didn't it? Hard work. There we go. Come on. Maybe get some of that AI pod damage. No way in hell we're gonna be able to get all the boards if we just do exclusively part damage. Sometimes you just gotta focus on winning the fight. This is a great little spot we got here. There we go. Please do. Come on, 1 bar left. Nice. Ah. Nah. You say closing in, but then you're extremely far away. Oh, there it comes. Yo. Big. Reminds me of that one Shadow of the Colossus enemy with the big sword, the boss. Okay. AI pod damage goated. Come on down. Let's see what we've won. PSP had the technology, then Mikui would be in pieces. Oh yeah. I would love another game like this on a home console. You know that isn't Phantom Pain. Isn't a letdown, you know? There we go. Job done, baby! Chrysalis 2. Now, I'm gonna perform a lobotomy. Give me your brain. Oh yeah, Yeah, I like the way the little machine gun mounted on the front there works around where the pod needs to be. Remake would be a nice wish. Yeah, a remake for this would be okay. There's benefit to that, certainly.
Pull out all the unlocked memory boards.
Got it.
Pull out the memory boards. All the unlocked boards will have icons over them.
Not gonna worry about taking specific ones. I'm just gonna get what I can get in the fastest way possible.
Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI
One
weapon.
quadrant at a time. Thank you, Huey. Wow, I didn't know about that, Huey.
Go ahead and take whichever ones you want.
Good thing we can fit all these boards in our pocket.
The machine, the memory boards that control those parts should light up.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell what a memory board does by looking at its color when it lights up.
I guess it's something to listen to while this goes on. There you go. Yeah, it is not possible to do them all. So you just, you blow up whatever when you're going through initially, and then once you want specific parts, you aim for those parts. And then you just blow up those parts and then blow up the pod. And then you can focus getting the color you want. He doesn't have anything else. Don't bully him or he just might turn traitor. I mean, he's still gonna make Z. Like, yeah, his romance is completely hopeless, but he's the head of our R&D as well. He contributes a lot. I guess maybe that's not what he cares about. We've already betrayed him. We've read his love letter. And also high tech. Oh, job done. No, that was less painful than the Lav C that we did earlier. Nice. Big XP. Very big XP. Wow, good. B rank, fair enough. All of his life he wanted to be a tutorial voiceover. Don't you dare take it from him. Sure, it's good for him. It keeps him happy. It keeps him focused on his R&D. I guess we just let him do it. Got a few words. Or phrases, rather. And some walk units. We got a radome! Ooh, nice! Cool. Right, so I guess it's possible to get a railgun here, but I guess I destroyed it. Right, and we didn't destroy the radome. Oh, that's how that works. Okay, that makes sense. Right, so the pupa, the first one, would have the jetpack, because that's the boosters. I always blow those up, so I never got it. And I guess the cocoon has the armor panels that you can blow up. Oh, I get it now. Yes. And some good AI boards as well. Nice. Okay. Well, I get it now. I figured out that mechanic on my own. Good for me. And yeah, look, the radome's on there. We got it. Hold the action button and rotate the control stick to cut me to death. Oh, nice. Volunteer. Nice. I need you to do the QTE for fucking my wife, and then the QTE for me drowning. Right, parameters. Right, lots of stuff. Guys in the brig as well. Alright, you're going in medical. You're going in medical. Medical's catching up. You're going in combat. Yeah, some good combat guys, which is good, I guess. Increases our GMP. Gotta switch a lot of guys out, though. But now we know we can just do multiple guys at a time. Like this. Wait, can you do, like... Oh, yeah, you can do multiple within different categories as well. Right, so we can just get rid of all those guys all at once. Oh, yeah.
You're fired.
If that's how you sex according to God of War. Oh, yeah, that's right, yes. It's like, it's not holding the action button, I don't think. It's just a series of QTEs. So it's like, press this button, move the stick in this way. And then eventually you will achieve the sex. Completely and entirely. That's how it works. I can't even lie and say I'm an expert in these things. It's not true. Right. Much of interest there. Not much of interest anywhere, really. But we gotta get our GMP out there. Oh yeah, the smoke grenade. I did want to upgrade that. That's worthwhile. Get the smoke grenade and the C4. Yeah, why not? Why the hell not? And yeah, we still have nothing to look at. We need legs, not logs. At least it's more titillating than Indigo Prophecy, Simon says. Yeah, it is a lot better than that. You're right. So yeah, we need one more part for a walk unit. We can't like do this until we have walk unit, and yeah, we need walk unit first, then legs and power unit can go on, and then I guess the head goes on last. Okay, because we've got the power unit, obviously. We're close to leg, so we just need a lot of head and a bit of leg and a bit of walk. Hell yeah, hell yeah. And I guess we can look at the radome. And that has durability, because I did damage it. Cool. Increases accuracy. Ah. Yeah, they're optional parts, but handy. But I guess the railgun is required for dispatch. Press blue, yellow, blue, blue, red, green, yellow to come. And then be told in an ancestral memory about the fifth faction that is vying for control over whatever the fuck is happening in that game's story. Right. That's where we're at then. Let's press on. We'll do Cocoon in a moment. I guess I'll try and keep the armor alive whenever we do that as well. Ghost photography. Oh shit! It's a mission type now. I was never able to do it in both the games where I wanted to, but now it's back. Let's go. Yeah, take a photo of the spirit roaming the small maintenance dock. Oh no, it was a VR mission in MGS2, and I did that. It was a series of them. So yeah, spirits can be detected with audio visualization equipment. So bring the sonic eye. Ah, okay. Let's do that then.
Let's get this
Fatal
mission
frame,
started.
yeah.
Complete the mission and
We're gonna kill some ghosts. Is there a briefing file for this, Chico? I guess Chico would be the one to tell us about this.
You can't always see Phantasma with your naked eye. If some unseen
Snake is now the
presence
little
is making
girl.
a noise, you can be sure when he's around. When
He's gonna
that
shit and
happens,
piss and
try taking photos in the area.
kill his
You
sister.
should be able to see what's causing it.
That's what happens in
Why
Crimson
do they show up
Butterfly.
on
That's the
photos?
only Fatal Frame
I'm
plot
not the one
knowledge
to
I
ask
have.
about that, but maybe Phantasma are somehow able to deceive our minds on a subconscious level. They're right there in front of us, but they whisper, "Hey, we're not really here, but a camera's a machine, so they can't do
Yeah,
anything
Fatal Frame's
to
cool.
it."
I've not played any of them. But I want to play
There's
the
gotta be
Siren
it.
games. Those seem interesting. Ooh, I've seen some freaky ass shit about those games. Okay, I guess we'll take random fatigues because there's a bunch of unacceptable items here. We just need our camera. So bring the camera. Can we bring guns? We can bring guns, so I'll bring that. Otherwise we're good. No life regeneration items allowed, huh? I wonder why. Are we actually gonna get attacked by the ghosts? Why can't we bring heals? Oh. Spooky. Oh, I didn't bring audio-visual equipment. Fuck me. God damn it. I could have used the intel to see if there were any enemies here, too. I should probably just use my sneaking setup and just bring the camera instead of the, like, one heal that I have on that loadout. Let me, choose to not be stupid. Yeah.
Stuff.
Yeah, just replace this with the cam. And we need the sonic eye as well. So we'll bring that instead of that. There we go. Very good. We go. Now we're hunting ghosts. I'm yet to determine if busting makes me feel good, but we're gonna find out. We analyze the ghost. Oh! It's over there. Oh, wait! Oh, I think it worked. Yeah, it used to only work while you were prone, but I guess it works all the time now. That's pretty handy. I never equipped the upgraded version of this thing. Oh, it's not a ladder there. Right, we go this way. Yeah, that's good, honestly. I didn't want to climb up the ladder and get, like, fear almored. Okay. I'm a bit nervous. There it is! Oh, it's like the sorrow-ass ghost. Yeah, and it freaks out when you photograph it. Cool. Yeah. All right, we did fatal frame it. We killed the ghost. Its spirit has been freed from this mortal coil. Okay, we can't climb down there. You have to go the long way around. Stop playing the scary music. I already killed the ghost. There you go. We can get over that. Schmovement. Oh, that's not schmovement. Get me out of here. It's spooky.
I knew you could do it. Piece of cake, right?
I'm fine with horror games, but you put me into a scary mission in a game where I'm not expecting it. Might freak out a bit. That was fun. Again, another entirely new mission type. It's like they combined like just a bunch of the VR mission ideas and just made them extra ops instead. It's good. Makes up for MGS3 not having any VR.
Snake, Zadornov's done it again.
Damn it.
Great.
Snake, Zadornov's done it again.
You just told me that.
Give me a break.
Snake, listen.
Oh god.
Zadornov's done it again.
It's happening several times.
I hate to entertain the thought, but this might be an inside
Like
job.
EDF6, we're just skipping loops now.
What the hell's he after anyway?
No clue. Can't imagine he's just out to annoy us, though.
You know, it might not be worth keeping him here if he's not going to join us.
Yeah, what do we get
I thought it
from
might
him at
boost
this
our
point?
Russian compatriots' morale, but okay. I'll think it over.
Let's hope he's just playing hide and seek.
I've
You
added a
love
new
him, let him
mission.
go.
Go get Zadornov.
But not this time. Not right now. I'm thinking about the other parts as well, physique. Ooh, the Gustav upgrade! Let's fucking go. So I'm thinking, the only one of them that actually has legs is Peace Walker. So maybe you're only able to get leg parts from Peace Walker? I'll go have a look in the hangar again, and we can consider this. Well, the way these mechanics work, it's very logical. Like with getting the optional parts, I was able to figure that out, right? So walk unit, we've been able to... I don't know. We've been able to get that. A lot of it. I don't know. I don't know what would drop that. I mean, power unit we got plenty of, so I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, leg unit. So maybe a rematch with Peace Walker will get us there. Head, I don't know, though. Again, Peace Walker's the only one that has all these parts, really. So... fuck it, you know? We'll figure it out. Just kill more robots. Okay. Right, no one recruited. We just need to look at our research. Yeah, we'll upgrade the Claymore. Why not? Who knows if I'll ever use it, but it's something ticked off a list somewhere. Let's go get Zadornov. See if he's bringing good men with him. Mission 6. You guessed it. He's escaped again.
Snake, Zadornov's escaped.
Yeah, I know. You don't have to give me the whole rigmarole, okay? Let's just switch this out. Good old NVG. And my ration. I guess, yeah, it's hard to say what's better, but I'll just bring the rank 4 ration. You can't see their stats like with a weapon, just to see how much they heal or something like that. Right, out here.
Find Zadornov and bring him back here with Fulton recovery.
Working on it. Yeah, I feel like we only came here like once in the story, and then nothing ever brought us back here again. Oh, there was a mission when we had to get documents here. Oh, fucking okay, right. All right. Unlike gamers, enemies in this game can look up. Good for them. Good for them. Getting a lot of those, just
Find Zadornov
accidentally
and bring
getting
him back
caught at
here
the
with
very start of the
Fulton
mission.
recovery.
Yeah, that guy's got good eyes and good stats, so I'm gonna recruit him for my team. Jesus Christ. Why you gotta be like that? Oh good, he's turned to investigate. Come on then. Very good, very good. We'll search the whole area. This would be a good place to hide a confidential document.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Potentially. Wait, is he here? That looks like him. I think that might be him. There's something on the Soliton radar that doesn't have a view cone. Oh my god, he's in a box. He's in a box! He put himself in a box! Yeah, we can't leave this area, so... You'd figure out eventually that he's close by. Oh my god.
Onboard helicopter.
Can I get one behind you? No. Are you any good before I waste time on this? Scan. Scan. He is good. Oh, Jesus.
Freeze.
You any good? Yeah, we had some... Oh, is that bringing him down? It is! The perfect bait. All as I planned it.
Huh?
Freeze.
There's another box here. He could be in any of them. Except we know the one he's in. Alright, you two can come with me, and then we'll go get Zadornov. Nice and easy, like. Nice and easy, like.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
I guess if there is a confidential document I'm missing, I'll look it up later. All right, Zadornov. You idiot. You got knocked out from a single kick. Come on, brother. Come on. Why you got lime soda? I bet he stole that from us. Piece of shit. Oh, I'm standing in the mission completion zone. How efficient.
Keep it up.
It's nice that that one was just one room, because they've all been big, vast areas up till now. Mixing it up a bit. And again, mixing up how he's hiding. They know how to keep it fresh. They do a very good job with the end game. Because we're just doing, you know... Well, we've got the occasional new interesting mission. Okay, empty magazine ranked up. I don't know what that does. Thanks for the S rank. PB6P9. That sounds new. I don't know what that is. I'll have a look.
I've located Zadornov.
Right, are we kicking him out?
I knew you would. How could I be so stupid?
How indeed. Growled at him. You don't need to mean mug him. Good grief. Let's have a look at that new weapon. Or I assume it's a weapon. Sounds like a weapon name. Upgrades. Into the brig. To the brig with you. B medical. Nearly 50 medical. Okay. You are terrible. And otherwise we're full up, so it's just you. You're going alone. No one's coming with you into the cloud palace of the Sky God.
You're fired.
You go alone. Take only your sins with you. Now remember the spoiler? Ah, nice, nice. Sacrifice him, yeah. It might be a weapon. We might just not be able to make it yet. We just got the recipe for it. We didn't unlock it. Okay, a lot of work till we can upgrade the PKM again. And right, there's this thing. Huh. Not here. Not here. Not here. Not here, but there is like a variant a long barrel shotgun. Cool. Give it even better range? That upgrade's nearly done. That upgrade's coming along. Is it just not a weapon? I just assumed it was. No. 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 So I guess it's an item? Is it? Huh? Oh, we can just look at everything here, and it's still in free form. That's good. Huh. All right, there's another Walkman upgrade. That's close. We're closing in. No, what the fuck is it? Huh? Maybe I'm just missing it. Go back to this and look at all here. Yeah, little ways to go for a Hush Puppy upgrade, but not far off. It's the PB something. PB / something. And I can't see it. It's not in here. What the hell? I guess it would it be in here? With the oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, this. PB6P9. Let me Google that. Peace Walker PB6P9. What is this? Handgun. The handgun? Is it? I just miss it all those times? No, it's not in here. It's not in here, brother. Oh, it's behind the PM. It's like an upgrade for the Makarov or something. Okay. That's why it isn't there. All right. We'll have to go find a confidential document for that one to make it visible. It all makes sense now. All right, back on the grind. Fulton Recovery, defend key supplies. Peace Walker, yeah. Okay. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to unlock all the AI weapon battles today, but I've gone and done it. I want to do Dead Man's Treasure though, because that sounds interesting.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point, so we can
Got
get
it.
you back alive and well. Good luck out there.
Yeah, no weapons. We just have to beware of ghosts. That's Chico, what do you have to tell me about this? Restless spirits.
A fantasma is an espíritu that wanders this plane instead of going to el cielo. There are different interpretations, of course, but that's what I think. See, the fantasma has a reason for remaining in this world.
And you're the expert, of course.
A deep
Of
hatred
course.
for someone, they just might be capable of inflicting harm on that person. You probably realize this, but your weapons or CQC won't work on Phantasma.
Of
and
course.
since they're not physical beings, they can pass right through solid objects. But if you can eliminate the reason for remaining here, you should be able to help them reach El Cielo.
Right, hence
People
take their
say
treasure.
Words can work wonders on Phantasma. You could try talking to them through co-op's communication.
Okay, that's worth a try, I guess. I'll try communicating with the ghosts. Right, so just can't bring my ration. There's no weapons allowed, but I guess it'll just delete them. I don't have to take them out of my loadout. I don't know why it doesn't just do that for other things that aren't allowed, if it's willing to just delete my loadout. Oh, the guy near death. My weapon is still here. Well, whatever. Let's just... Oh, that's a ghost. You any good? Oh, you're one of our guys. Oh, shit. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I didn't realize this was a sneaking mission. It's his ghost.
It's set loose. It's coming after you. Run.
Peace. Okay, that's how you kill them. It's another way of fighting ghosts. I see. He's not dead anymore, and I guess we'll take him, even though he seems to be one of our guys. Okay, so if there's a ghost, find his body. Or maybe like removing the nearest item will also do something, but you know. I have my method, okay? Yeah, basically, as soon as you get to the body, they're done for. So as long as they don't see you before then, you're fine. Coming with me. Maybe these are some of the guys that I sacrificed to the Sky Guard. They came back stronger. We should sacrifice everyone to the Sky Guard. We'll just have to resuscitate a lot of ghosts. Probably worth it, though. For the sake of min-maxing. Okay, 3 more left. Presumably all in this area. See 2 already. Nah, fuck you, ghost. Cringe-ass ghost. I love that they scream for every pump. Those are their treasures? Oh, you're pretty good, though. I keep forgetting to look at abilities. Okay, that's the other 2. So we're Gucci. There you go. They're always just wandering aimlessly. We're unlikely to get caught. Ooh, B research. Not gotten that many really good research guys today, so I appreciate that. There's our last man. Last man not standing. There we go. You can't escape me. You have to come back to your mortal coil. I'm not gonna let... Oh, you're shit, actually. I am gonna let you just lie there and die. But regardless, you're not allowed to go to heaven. I forbid that.
Okay, you're done with that area.
Not the place for you. Job done. We did cause an alert.
Mission complete. The folks back at Mother Base.
That's fine by me for now. Mission complete. Okay, so let's maybe do Cocoon now. I want to... It's good to work towards our goal of making Zeke, because we need to do that for the story. It's important. And also, again, even if I didn't need to do it for the story, I'd still do it, because I get to make my own Metal Gear, goddammit. How is that not the coolest thing imaginable to do in a Metal Gear game? Volunteer. The Tommy's upgraded. It's got a grip now. Upgrades. Yes, Mr. R&D. Twin barrel shotgun. And green, we've learned how to make green smoke. We think it's finally possible. Grenade rank 4. Analyzer rank 5! Oh! 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 Yeah, we're putting a few guys into R&D, so we'll probably retain that level. So we can cook on the analyzer. We probably can't afford it right now. But we want that! There's the Uz. Fulton 5! Oh, we're closing in! Oh, we're gonna need more levels. And that Walkman upgrade. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Ration rank 5? We just got rank 4. Crazy. Utterly crazy. Right. Let's see. You are just bad, so you're going to hell. I mean, the Sky Guard. You are just bad. Even though you're a POW, I'm getting rid of you. You're bad. You're probably better than some of the guys in the combat unit, so I'll move you over. You're not getting fed to the Sky Guard.
You're fired.
Yet. Not yet. Yeah, you can go over here, and then we can just get rid of you. Efficiency. We're still min-maxing a little bit, but that's fine. Okay, how are we looking? We... do not... I guess we lost everything. Yeah, we can't do the Fulton or the Analyzer. We lost 2 levels? Jesus. Okay. I guess, like, the R&D team, our minimum is C, right? Yeah, our minimum in the R&D team is C. We've only got a handful of Bs, because they haven't been giving us any. They know how valuable they are. So yeah, we lose a fair bit compared to what we gain if we replace a C with a B. If we got more A's or S's, then it would go crazy, and we'd retain more of what we gain. But for now, it's small progress. But we're just that close. We're so close. I should back out and... Or maybe I should save. I don't know. That's fine. I won't bother with it right now. Yeah, let's do the cocoon. I want to do a lot of these missions, but we'll do the cocoon. We're going to do every mission.
High-risk mission. You'll
Ultimately.
be facing some powerful opposition, but it's nothing you can't handle. Believe in yourself.
Thank you. Okay, so loadout for this. Is there anything we want to change about our usual loadout for this? It's fine, really, right? Don't know if the AT mines will be of any use. But, yeah, whatever. We've probably heard all this, right? Yeah. Here's something from Strangelove, I guess. Talk about Huey. Yeah, I want to hear this.
You know, that ID card I got from Huey wouldn't let me into the lab.
Of course not. I deactivated it.
Why?
As though I'd let him into my lab.
Oh,
Yeah, he
don't
didn't
seem
deserve
to
it.
care for him much, even though you two are in the same field.
Oh, please. For starters, I can't stand that wishy-washy attitude of his. If
Fair.
he's got something to say to me, he should be a man and come say it in person. Not
True.
write some furtive letter.
But if his
She
card
knows about
doesn't
the letter.
work, how's he supposed to...
Unless
And another
he's
thing,
written letters
the way he
before.
always demeans himself. Every other sentence begins with, I could be wrong, but... Why can't he just do what he does and be confident about it?
Well, there was the thing about his dissertation being plagiarized.
The real problem is
Yeah.
he doesn't have a whit of independence in him. In Costa Rica, and even back at NASA, he was always following people around, asking if there was some way he could help. Why doesn't he stop his whining, take a stand, and face up to me?
I think I know how
Fair.
it feels.
And to top it all off, he seems to enjoy referring to himself by that nickname I gave him. I simply don't get it. How can he be so submissive?
So,
He's subcoded.
Huey was a nickname.
Yeah,
you
Huey
gave
isn't actually his
That's
name, by
right.
the way.
I took it from the name of a drone in the science fiction film Silent Running.
Drone.
It's a type of worker robot.
I didn't know about
The way
that
he
one.
follows
I knew it was a
people, just
nickname, but I didn't know the
waiting for them to
details.
boss him around is so similar. I couldn't help myself. Oh, it's an American film directed by Douglas Trumbull, the man who did the special effects for 2001: A Space Odyssey.
Thanks,
Imagine
Kojima.
that. A scientist who likes science fiction.
And that's not all.
There's more.
He's
Oh?
a man.
Oh, yeah, there's
Hang
also
on.
that.
I seem to remember you saying he should be more of a man.
Yes.
I mean, he should be.
Well, he is an awfully good scientist. Without his reptile pod, my mammal pod wouldn't function, just as the cerebrum can't exist without the cerebellum and the brainstem. He did a fine job of designing it. I'll give him that.
Huh. That sounded suspiciously like praise.
It's merely an objective observation. I like people who possess the will to move forward. I have no time for those who refuse to take control of their lives. Until he does, my opinion remains the same.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know what changes her mind, like, in the future, but... For now, he's a spineless worm, and that's all that matters. Anyway, let's blow up the cocoon. See if we can get the armor. Just don't blow up all the armor. Like, I'll have a look at it. I know there's some surrounding, like, up at the top. Yeah, around the big gun. So I guess we won't target the big gun, because there's armor there. I think it might just be there, unless there's more on the back. Yeah, we'll just skip that. We've seen this before. I remember the armor going down pretty quickly. Yeah, like there's some there, there's some under those guns, some on the sides up top there, so just don't blow up any of it, and we'll be okay. Oh, Jesus. Now, you go ahead and do that. Oh, shit! Okay, it didn't do that before. Could you let me under there? Yeah, the original version just lets you straight underneath it to shoot the thingies. Christ alive. There you go, it's back up. Okay. Just be careful if it looks like it's going to do that again. Oh. The guns come down. Fine, we'll focus our target. Fuck you, buddy. Nice. Okay, yeah, I don't want to be under it when it's trembling. I don't know what it'll do. I don't remember it moving around this much so early on. It's basically just stationary. So what shall we do to, like, avoid damaging armor? we could just use the PKM. Oh god. I feel like that's more of those than there was before. Yeah, we could focus the PKM for a bit. I imagine these smaller guns don't have that much health.
Get out of there. Run. Hiding won't do anything against a gun like that.
Well, I'll just... Oh, yeah, be in a position where the gun isn't going to hit me. Ah! Aim at thyself. Okay, I guess we're going to lure at something that doesn't... I mean, everything has armor near it. Can hit the pod a little bit, I suppose. Okay. Run away from that. Yeah, now that it's a harder version, this is immediately a more interesting fight than it was originally. And now that I'm trying to strategize around a part I want to get too, that's fun. Yeah. It's nice, easy part damage for me, so you won't hear me complaining that you're doing that. Analyze it. We can find out more about where the various parts are. It's a lot of gun. Yeah, the armor's almost entirely intact. I have damaged some. There's the head and the pod. The sub-radiators, which we can't get to right now. But it's primarily gun. It's a lot of gun. About what you expect. But I guess we can hit several at a time like this. Yeah, those little ones go down in one shot with the lore. Oh, Jesus. Accidentally switching to the wrong thing there. Good thing it's still healed. Could have died. Oh yeah, got a couple more guns. Very cool, very cool. I guess we don't need that much blue. It's just... Yeah, the main body doesn't take damage. Usually the entire thing takes damage. So where's there like some yellow and red in this thing? Yellow's the head. Right, the head. And the arm, I mean, we've already blown up the arm. Oh, God. It's damage, I guess. Yeah, we can at least make it fuck off. Okay, so like that bit... Oh, just off where the gun is. The bit that the gun is attached to. That's the head. It's so cool how it sticks out. Yeah, we'll PKM that. So we don't damage the armor any. Oh, that's close to hitting armor. Oh, that's also close to hitting armor. Oh. Save the armor. Save the armor. We want that plating. Oh. Like, oh god. I guess you can, you know, you can get a part without completely, you know, if it's damaged. Like the radome we got last time. Shit. Uh-oh. Yeah, the radome we got last time was like that. So... You could just maybe, like, prioritize the AI pod. And once we're able to get up there, we can go for the radiators and, oh shit, for some more of the guns. Yeah, we're all very impressed by your area attack. I keep forgetting to switch out the resupply. God damn it. Sometimes I wish I wasn't so stupid. Well, nice damage there. I should probably get that box before it decides to ram me or something. Very good. Reload you. Oh god. Gotta be careful. There you go. There's armor around the side there, but if I hit the head from the front, yeah, that's good wholesome damage that doesn't seem to hit any of the armor. I guess I could scan it and confirm that. Yeah, we've done no additional damage to the armor. So that spot is completely safe. At least when it's hit from that angle. I wouldn't trust hitting it from the side like this. Get that going a little bit too. Whatever you like. Circle around here. No, oh, no, it hit. Good job. Splash damage getting the the head and the pod is pretty nice too. Yeah, do your fucking combination attack. Blade Wolf over here. Not doing all that much damage overall. Hitting that. Oh, I'm dead! Oh, fuck! I didn't have rations on. Oh, I'm stupid.
What's wrong, boss? Respond! Boss!
Well, look at the upside. I can switch out my resupply beacon. That's what it's all about. Oh, man. It's okay though. We got a strategy. We weren't that far into that one, I suppose. Shut up, Kaz. I love you, Kaz, but shush. Right, yeah, supply market. I nearly forgot again. Like what I was supposed to be changing. Throwables. Supply market. Start mission. There we go. Oh. Hard work. I guess bringing the supply marker gun with this would be an option, but I don't really see that much value in it. Like, it'd be nice if you were playing, like, a support role in co-ops. And it's like, oh, my buddy's over on the other side of the map. I'm gonna call a box over there.
Neutralize the cocoon AI weapon.
That makes sense. Kill the thing, you say? Okay, it's not immediately smashing down on me, so we can go get the... Oh, feel free. I'm gonna go get your radiators if you don't mind. Even if you do, I'm gonna do it anyway. Nice. And the other one. Nice. Get out of there. Don't like being under there for too long.
Get out of there. Run. Hiding won't do anything against the
Oh,
gun
I'll
like
probably
that.
hit some armor. Fine, it's not broken. I'm sure I'll fight this thing more times anyway, so if I don't get the armor, it's not the end of the world. But I do want the armor. Just remember to keep your heals on. We've not damaged the armor. We haven't damaged the arm yet either. But we'll just prioritize raw DPS. Raw DPS, keep the armor, get the kill, get the reward parts. I'll hit things here and there. But damage and getting it done is the priority. And getting that sweet spot of splash damage. Yeah, we're all very impressed. And the arm... Oh, God. The arm still has health left. And it fucking gutted me there. Credit to it, I guess. There you go. Now it's blown up. Yeah, swing that thing over this way. Oh, God. That may have hit the armor a bit. Move. Don't get hit by that. Ugh. That is frightening. Okay, let's call in a supply market. Can't be shy about using these. Like, the PKM's good. Oh, shit. Going away from my resupply. Yeah, the PKM is okay for DPS on an enemy like this. But it's all about stun grenades. Yeah, it's all about... I didn't get any more ammo from there. It's all about the rockets, baby. Oh, I hit the armor.
Finish it off for good.
I'm working on it. I guess I should target these because they are going to be an issue once we get up there. Not showing the head to me right now. Oh, keep flipping the armor. Yeah. PCAM is for peppering. The rocket launchers are for salting. Salt and pepper. You got it? Really doesn't want to expose this bit to me right now, which is fair. I wouldn't either. Cool. Yeah, you get a lot of damage in this way. So I guess the way to S rank these fights would be to bring 3 rocket launchers and only hit the pods. Maybe. I don't know. Cool. Throw some damage out that way. I accidentally keep flipping the armor. Get some more buried parts just so we have some boards to get. Oh shit, move. Move, move, move. Keep moving. Nothing to see here, folks. Nice. Don't like when it's turning like that. So why?
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Hey. Bring it. Oh, the gun. Oh, the gun. Part of my brain registered that she said she was aiming the gun. But it took the rest of my brain to catch up. A second to catch up. Oh, there was low ammo. It just dropped like a distance away from the rest of the box. Huh. That's mildly funny, I guess. Yeah, good thing it doesn't do damage. Oh, it doesn't do damage to itself. I think that's the first time it's hit me with that, actually. Because they keep landing on itself. Oh, lower in the ass. Oh, it's ramming. Right, the tremor. Well, good thing I'm up here where I can't be rammed. Oh, fell down. Don't want to get mulched up in the treads. Scary. I feel like you get vertigo just standing next to this thing. Show yourself, coward. Hey. Aim for the pod. Aim for the pod. It's so much more damage hitting the pod. Yeah, look at that. There goes the bar. Oh, thermostat malfunction. Does this mean the ladder's about to come down? Maybe. I shouldn't have fired there, or I should have led the shot at the very least. Might be time. Perhaps it is happening. She's freaking out. Oh! The crash. Yeah, that's what does it. Yeah. Okay, we do get the cutscene for it again. I was just going to say, I wonder if we get the cutscene again. We do. So now we can go knock over the other radiators and just, well, go all the way up to the top and just hit the AI. Oh, the cannon. The thing is beefy. Gotta be careful, though. It's very possible to get mega blasted by the big miniguns. Yep, that's what I'm talking about right there. I'm getting blasted. Okay, I was not in a safe spot there. Okay. Right, it starts doing this now, which is manageable. Gotta be careful. I've only got one curry. Still chilling. Go, that one's down. Yeah, the gun, the arm will come for me. But that's manageable. We can go down here. Hide from that. I'm up the ladder. Shut up, Kaz. Use the ladder. I saw, like, the song for this fight is the one I used for the stream intro today. And I looked at the comments on the YouTube video that had it. And there were a bunch of people saying, use the ladder. And I didn't understand why, but now I do. That was close. Oh, Jesus. But yeah, there's those. Yeah, that's scarier and more dangerous. Just do it from down here, maybe. We do still have to get back up there. Did that not even hit? Okay, that did. Yeah, we have to get back up there. Oh, God, but yeah, this can happen. I guess just dancing around is the way to avoid those. I don't think I could manage that up there, though. Oh, I blew up an armor. Not the end of the world, surely. Oh, Jesus. Nowhere is safe here. Hi, Bribe. Well, welcome back. Oh, shit, no. Oh, shit. Never had that happen before. Yeah, welcome back, Bribe. And hi, Iceburner. I'm just fighting Cocoon again. I'm trying to keep its armor from being destroyed so I can get it, because I got the radome from the chrysalis. I understand how that system works now. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Yeah, it's easier hitting it from up there, but I want to be up there when it's close to death. Oh yeah, I gotta actually pull the thing in. Yeah, it would take a while to get back up there again. They exploded my box while it was midair. Oh, why'd I go back in? Oh no, what was I thinking? Thank you for the curry. Singular curry. Okay, let's get back up there. Oh. Well, we'll get it down to 1 bar. Go. Uh-oh. Yep, switch to the ration. Okay. Big lore damage. Still taking tips? Not the fancy kind, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm taking both, but neither are required. But if you've got hot tips for gamers, it's absolutely welcomed. Don't know if we're safe going up the ladder while I mean, probably, yeah. It can't shoot it itself. Yeah, we're fine. It's just a little bit scary. It's just a little bit scary. Climbing up while, like artillery rounds, as big as your head or bigger, are flying past. I guess, like, prone here. Prone here would probably do it, right? Get up, you idiot. It's on the last bar. Let's get up there. Okay. Hop on this thing while it's moving. There you go. Maybe not climb the ladder while it's moving. I don't know how that works. Going for the guns helps a lot. Ports MGs for dealing damage. Not a pod type you need for Z. Yeah. I mean, I'll want it for the AI pods. But yeah, I guess that would work well too. I've just been going for I'm just taking the pod as a general rule when I want to, like, secure a pod. There you go. It's good practice for S-rank runs as well, I suppose. Anyway, jobs are good. Come on. There you go. You can kind of hit the side of it. You don't have to hit the you don't have to hit the door for this one. Maybe that's the case for all of them, but the door's easy to hit on all the others. Missile bags too. Yeah, that's one I should definitely target more. Assuming, like, that's the ones on the top that fire the homing missiles, that would be a good one to take care of. But yeah, that, and probably the smart thing... Oh, shit, I should be doing things. The smart thing to do for future runs would be to try to take out the big miniguns, because they're a pain when you're trying to do stuff from on top of it. Like, if you can actually disable that attack, that'll be a really important one. But I wonder how this plays on PSP. Probably fairly similarly, with just, like, worse aiming. But the game has pretty powerful lock-on anyway. And yeah, because we focused damage, we didn't get nearly as many boards. Yeah, we definitely would have had time to get more. But that's fine. We're here for the armor. Feel your suffering. I hope you can rest soon.
Forget about any broken boards.
Yeah, I almost wish you could end it early. Zeke, lest. Bear Zeke, lest. Thank you very much. Jobs are good, and fuck you, Cocoon. Yippee! just imagine the pod going yippee every time it flies away. But look how much armor's intact there. I got that. Imagine the dialogue letting the dialogue go further than Bear. True. That is cringe. Bear, sit, let. Hey, PKM upgrade. Nice. Good XP all around. B rank. Not bad. Not that I care about rank right now. The parts. Walk unit! We got a walk unit, baby! And power unit parts. We didn't get the armor! Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. It was all for the armor. But we didn't get it. Alright. I'll have to maybe look up how to get the armor. But we have a walk unit. And I think the walk unit means we get to actually see the parts in the hangar now. Might not need the leg unit. Let's go fucking look. Oh, M21's done. Parameters. Zeke! Part was produced from walk unit scrap. Staff member was in the sick bay. Oh yeah, a guy got sick earlier. Yes, you're for the medical team. You guys are for combat unit. There you go. Send you guys to hell. We good? Yeah, we're good otherwise. We were one down from medical because that guy was sick. Go to hell.
You're fired.
Or, again, to the clouds. Go to the clouds. Give me the maiden in black or give me nothing. Made the perfect level up maiden. Wisely had no maiden in the next game. And then I've consistently kept backpedaling ever since. Yeah, you just like the feet. I like the doll. I like the doll. She's got interesting ties with all the dream and real world stuff. But I you know. Yeah, look, it's there. I wasn't even looking. But yeah, we got parts. We are putting together a Zeke. We have parts. Parts are out there for a Zeke. And I have 2 power units. We set the color. I mean, we can set the color, I think. It's basically already got the colors I want. Although, actually, if it's always going to have a bit of gray on it, we can sacrifice this gray. Yes. Yes. The yellow hasn't shown up yet, but it will. Oh, it will. Oh, it will. Maybe we can get my colors. We'll see what it looks like more when it's more together. So no yellow on it at all? Yeah, no yellow yet. Okay. Yeah, we'll see where I want the colors. We just need a leg and a head and a railgun. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Okay. R&D? Like her because she's an important part of the plot and she keeps the candles lit. Yeah, I guess. My reasons for liking the doll are similar but different. Like, I like her because she's a minor part of the plot. Like, in theory, if you're not paying attention, you might not even notice. Which is cool. Right, well, that's still coming along. Yeah, we need more levels. I need more levels! Then I can start spending this GMP. For those. Ugh. I guess we gotta spend it on something. Yeah, just do the box upgrades. Just get them out of the way. Probably get higher level versions of these, like, immediately. Maybe, once they're done. Okay. I'm sad about the armor. God damn it. You have to, like, I mean, surely you don't have to get it in perfect condition, because we got the radome in worse condition. It might just be random. Let me look it up. Optional parts. How does it work? Optional parts for Z. Game facts. Yeah, I can see when I get a pupa, I get a jetpack. I've tried everything, I still can't get it. What do you do to get it? You need to avoid hitting those parts. Though the armor is specially hard to get. Okay. Yeah, hit the cocoon AI pod with the rocket launcher. It doesn't lock onto the target. I use the Carl Gustav in the lore. Hey, me too. Don't go near the pod yet. Even if the ladder's gone down, the area in which you used to escape the missile is narrower. Health is down to the last bar. Go up, destroy the pod. So I basically had the right strategy. I just have to do it again. role's just interesting. She handles the old one like a dog. Yeah, it's cool. It is cool. I don't agree that she's good. She's definitely good. I just think the doll is also good. I could totally do without all the other level up ladies. Like, I mean, I guess there's stuff with the 1 and 3, but I haven't actually beaten 3. But I know she's like... I like that she's more involved with some of the ending, like, plans.
Good luck out there.
And that you can step on her head. Again, I don't know the exact details of the plot as it stands for the endings in 3. Doll's second place till I get a Bloodborne PC port. That's entirely respectable. Completely fine. I think we can shake hands on that one. Dark Souls 3 lady's a big nothing. Yeah. I don't like her. I just think it's kind of cool some of the stuff you do, but again, I haven't beaten it. Maybe my opinion would change if I actually played the game. Or, you know, actually beat the game. Hello? Where's my scan? Oh, right. Well, we're doing hold-ups. I was going to shoot him in the head. No. No. That's not what we're doing here. Salt on radar's really nice for this, though.
Freeze.
Let's see if you're any good. Yeah, you're okay. Come with. Emerald Herald knows more than she lets on. I guess. I also haven't beaten Dark Souls 2. So I can't speak on her either.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Yeah. The only thing I know she like shows up. She'll like show up outside. What is it? The Drangleic Castle. When you get there. I don't know the implications of that or anything. Just, you know, bear, seek, blessed. That's all I think of when I think of Emerald Herald. D. Garbage. D. Okay, is the exit around here? It is. Guess I should just check for a document. Yeah.
We'll pick you up there.
M10 BJ. Whoa. Wonder what that gun does.
I knew you could do it.
Disregard Dark Souls. Play Taiwanese furry souls instead. She's the first to react to your emotes. That's something. Yeah, that's something. That's a point towards Emerald Herald. Dare I even ask about Taiwanese furry souls? But no, I'm just good. And when it comes to like, I don't need more souls in my life, to be honest. Not right now. It's not an accusation of furryism. It's a sincere recommendation from the bottom of my heart. I trust you. I trust you. And yeah, I don't know anything that happens with the Elden Ring lady as well. Because I didn't beat that either, and I haven't seen the end of it either. Or I don't know. I have seen the end of Elden Ring, but I don't know how she's involved in the endings. I've just seen like challenge runs, which don't really cover that stuff too much. Into the brig. Like the one guy we got from that went to the brig. Damn it. Right, yes, we're doing okay there. So I don't know, maybe there's like one more Zadornov, because all the mechanical bosses are talking like it's Terraria. Bomber chopper? But yeah, like all of those are available now. So maybe we just need to build Zeke, which I guess we'll try to do today. Let's just do some fun side stuff and see if any more Zadornov emerges.
Let's get this mission started.
Presumably you don't need to do Peace Walker 2.
Proceed to the Fulton recovery point so we can get you back alive and well. Good luck out there.
Yeah, I imagine there's a whole bunch of really good modern nuts from Souls-like games. But I've got the, it's not, I don't know if it's a brain worm. I guess it's just that my last impression was kind of negative. That's why last impressions are so important. Alright, I did bring the NVGs for this. Okie dokie. Oh, that was the front. Okay. It's hard to tell, even in third person, like when you're close up to it, at that kind of distance, it's hard to tell if it's facing forward or back. You just gotta look at it from above. You gotta be really close to it to begin with. Unless I try to get like a closer look at it.
Pick up a claymore. Approach it from behind.
Yeah, like this. I guess it's got... Yeah, it says front on the front. It's harder to see that in NVGs. I guess maybe you bring a scope weapon for this. Which I do have. Yeah, that's the front. We're not going at it from that direction. That's the front. I can see the curve. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely pointed at me, but I can get around this. Just about. That was a bit dangerous with how I turned on it there, but worked out. See, through all my trial and error, I've gained a complete understanding of claymores. A niche mechanic by this game's standards. Okay, that's the back. But if you're not playing fucking Metal Gear Solid games and Kojima games for the niche mechanics, what the hell are you doing? What are you spending your life on? That's the front. Okay, really had a battery on this thing. That's the front. Don't want to risk coming up on that one. That's the back. Okay, so it's just the remaining one. Might as well keep the NVGs on. Yeah, the battery doesn't drain that quickly. Thank you, upgrades. Good job, R&D team.
Okay.
There's our exit.
Done with that area. Head for the goal.
Easy peasy.
You did it. Keep
Love a
it up.
nice easy mission. To punctuate my fights against gigantic, terrifying robots. Good stuff. Yeah, maybe the goal for today is Zeke. And then off stream I can try and get the extra parts for my Zeke and more AI components and spare parts, I guess. A night map for Versus Ops. Wow. Incredible. That is why you've got to do, like, every extra op, though, because they can just randomly unlock stuff. Like that mystery pistol from before. Yep. Nope, no one to deal with there. Things are just proceeding. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. I kind of want to just do Peace Walker. Do I want to do Peace Walker? Yeah, I do. I think I do. Yeah, let's do Peace Walker.
This is a high-risk
It's parts.
mission. You'll
We
be
need
facing
those.
some powerful opposition, but it's nothing you can't handle.
Yeah. In fact, actually, let me look where we're at parts-wise, and I'll do more research into where we get each part from. No doubt, Peace Walker has a leg unit, because nothing else has legs. So we'll probably be good on that, because I think we were close with leg, weren't we? Yeah, head is what we need to worry about. Leg is in the bag, basically. Let me look this up. Peace Walker... main parts. Someone on Reddit does not understand the Zeke mechanic. Yeah, main parts, extra parts. We do need the railgun, so I guess we have to do that too. AI stuff. To get the scrap pieces needed for the main parts of Zeke, you must attack the specific parts of the AI bosses only slightly, meaning attacking yellow S parts slightly to get scrap for the headpiece, green M parts for leg scrap, etc. But, like, not destroy them? If you completely destroy the parts of the AI, which is when it explodes, you won't get the scrap for the part. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, it says, like, yeah, if you're doing Chrysalis, you need to attack anything but the ray dome and the railgun. But I did attack the ray dome, and we got a damaged version of it. Yeah, it's not a guaranteed drop. I guess that's how it works. The armor part drops from the cocoon for the life of me. No matter how many times I fought it, I couldn't get it to drop. Oh, boy. Okay. Yeah, Peace Walker does have legs, so we have to just damage all the legs a bit. Well, we don't have to do it that much, I guess, because we only need one scrap part. But we need to just damage, like, S yellow parts. Just a bit, as well. So we might be able to get, like, the rest of the main body. And we'll have to do another Chrysalis to get the railgun. But we can, you know, we can just go for the AI part. which will be harder for that boss, but maybe I'd bring a sniper rifle for Chrysalis. That might be a good idea. I don't know. We'll have to see how that performs, damage-wise. And just all of it goes into the AI part. Yes, Peace Walker then. Let's do it.
This is a high risk.
So I'll have to keep an eye on with the analyzer as well. Yeah. So this is all fine. But yeah, we'll keep an eye on with the analyzer. Make sure we're just damaging stuff enough to get scrap. They don't tell you how scrap works. Unless they did and I forgot. Or there's like an information page that they don't force you to look at. That tells you, like with selecting multiple guys. So I think the nuke dome is the head part, and the legs are the legs, obviously. Everything else we're free to do whatever with, but I guess we won't focus on parts. We'll do the damage we need to do to the parts we want, and then we'll just go for the part. Standard procedure. Here we go. I guess we can, if the dome, if the orb is the head part, we can hit that and the part at the same time. That's it. I guess it depends which part. I guess both would take more damage. So yeah, the orb. Okay, that didn't hit the head. Which I guess is good, so I don't get accidental splash damage. Yeah, so we're gonna want to presumably take a chunk out of it. We need a lot of head. So yes, head. No, that's not what I wanted. I guess it'll be parts, regardless. Oh fuck! Yeah, we need to shoot the S-mines. Oh god. Yeah, the music for this fight is really sick. Go. Yeah, you engage that flamethrower. It'll keep you in place. Keep you occupied. While I salvage scrap from your still living body. Nice shot, idiot. Okay, we're out of rockets. Got some decent damage on the head. I want more, though. Flank at the legs a bit. I guess we'll get a supply marker while this is happening.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
I'm sure they are sending out a cardboard box. Hope we avoid that. Or try to, at the very least. Yeah, they certainly are legs. Big old legs. I guess that's a desirable feature for a leg. Big. Show thyself, coward. Damn it, it's not the part I want. Failed me, Gustav. I thought it was going to do the dash at me, but I think it needs to be inside the arena to do that. Come on, I'm waiting for you. God, it is so cool how it walks around like this. And get into all these neat little spots. Oh god, and do that to you. Oh, Jesus. Oh, thought I was far enough away from that. Oh, nice. Perfectly hit the head. Tremor. Tremor, tremor, tremor. Tremor, tremor. Oh, she's going nuclear? She's wild? I'll do a bit more damage to the head, and I'll leave it at around half. Damn it.
You've got to stop Peace Walker before she can launch her nuke.
I'm working on it. There we go. So yeah, we can break out of that pretty quick. Okay, so yeah, we've got about half on the S now. Oh shit, I didn't S mine. Keep forgetting about that mechanic. Even though she announces it every time. Now I remember. Shit, more of them? Ah, didn't get it in time. Okay. Do it, coward. Fuck, I don't. Fuck. I unequip the PKM. I really shouldn't equip the unequip the PKM in this fight. No good for anyone. Yeah, yeah. Reload, reload. Really aggro this time round. In this phase anyway. I like it. Everyone's impressed by the drill missiles. Trust me. Trust me. Yep. Leg. Gotta clear this drill missile and then we'll do a scan, see how that leg's doing. It's pretty good. All right. We'll leave that leg. That leg, we'll call that leg done. We'll move on to another one. Yeah, I'm making guesses as to how the part gaining mechanic works. Got roared, idiot plugs. But my assumption is oh shit, yeah, E-impulse. I forgot about that. The more the part is damaged and closer to being destroyed without actually being destroyed, the more parts you get from it. That's pure assumption. I don't know anything. This applies to all things, not just this fight. Oh, that's the charge. Get out of the way of that. Oh god, yeah, it does the funny spin. That's it. I've noticed sometimes there's like certain parts that take more damage. Like maybe you're supposed to hit the joints to do more damage. Ow. Yeah, it seems like hitting the joint does more damage. That's cool. Cool thing to just discover on your own. Ow. Oh my psych! I forgot about psych management. What would Rose say? Oh, it's rampaging. It's going humanoid. It's going stickman. Build with it. Oh no! I don't want to get flamethrown. I hope it misses. Oh. Okay. Remember psych management. This is the boss fight where it matters. I should be taking advantage of the S-mine. It does hit the arms if you do that. Fuck. Okay, that's good enough. That's the front legs anyway. Those are the ones we've been hitting. We want to be a bit careful with those. Yeah, left leg could take a bit more. Ow. Come here, lefty. Not doing E-impulse anymore. Miss! You do indeed hate to see it. I should aim for the joint. Oh, got him. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that leg alone now. S-mines have done no number on it. Like, yeah, the front legs are good. I should maybe just not do that anymore, because that's threatening my threatening the parts I want. Just go for the back legs now. We'll soften them up, and then we'll just go for AI pod, and parts we don't care about, I guess. Okay. Damage is damage, I guess. EM pulse. We'll gun for a bit then. I'll, might as well pop that. Go. Yeah, you do that. You do that. Okay, now would be a good time to hit the pod, I suppose. Oh! We'll not really open to hit much else. Fucking hell. Come on. There we go. Joint, joint, joint. Not that joint. You just completely missed with that one, I'm afraid. And that one. I thought I was going to eat my words for a second there. Hadn't happened yet. Jump do be engaged. It's interesting that you don't want to fully... Oh, shit. Interesting that you don't want to fully break parts. There's never like that in Monster Hunter. There's, you know... Never any benefit to that. God, that's so much more damage. Hit the joints.
1 minute to launch.
Yeah. I just gotta scan real quick. Yeah, we're Gucci. Keep going for that leg joint. That is not the leg joint. You missed. Try another. Okie dokie. Have a look at you. Man, that front leg is gotten a lot fucked, but the back leg's pretty good too. So we'll just go for the remaining back leg. And then pure damage. Pure DPS. Oh, you're back here. Okay. Oh no, you're right there. We can't hit the back leg. Alright. Pod it is. That is not the pod. Another one? Okay. Right then.
1 minute to launch.
Just getting impatient. I'm working on it. Okay. Can't take many hits to the pod. There you go. No, I was gonna switch off the PKM to go to supply marker again. That's not the way we do this. Okay, I'm not gonna hit the S mines whenever she does those. I don't want to fuck up the legs too badly, and it does hit the legs.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Yeah, keep doing drill missiles, I guess. That's what you're really into. Up to you, lady. Okay. Guess we should just damage some parts generally. Oh, switch. Oh, nice. I managed to cancel out the reload. I think usually, like, if you're deep in the reload animation, you can't cancel it. But I guess you can cancel early. She enjoys Tengen Toppager and Lager. Well, I mean, she's based. I guess she's my wife, then. Just don't tell Tifa. Look, you present me with a female robot. You leave me no option but to act up, okay? Kojima knows this. I think that's the leg I want to hit. I didn't hit the weak point on it, though. Yeah, it is. It doesn't look like it, but it's backwards right now. So this one. I can't hit it? Excuse me? What the fuck? Huh? Why does it have no hitbox? That's a bunch of bullshit. Gotta be free damage otherwise. Bastards. Yeah, now we're looking at it from the right angle. It's the back right one. Swapping the wrong thing. Ah. Oh, I read the wrong button. Fuck, I hit circle because I was thinking of Fist of the North Star. Oh, the freeze beam. No. Oh, I could have done a Rules of Nature. It would have been so cool. Yeah, you do that. Oh, I'm fine. No. You can't hit me with it. Stupid. That did less damage. It's finicky to hit the leg weak point. He's just physically unable to pierce the heaven with drill. I'm sure she could. Oh. Sacrifices I make. Just get her up to level 99. Oh, I should use my cologne. I'm being smart. Look at me. I remembered my psych management. As it was almost too late. That was fast. Can't equip any. I'm sure, look, if Barrett can equip a chainsaw and other melee weapons, I'm sure we can find some, like, punch drills for Tifa. Some glove-mounted drills. I bet they'd be at Corel. It'd be amazing mining equipment. It's gonna happen, okay? Tifa can do whatever she wants to do. Because she's best girl. Like, she's competing for best girl in all media. That's how best girl she is. Oh boy. I was really fucking dangerous. No, I died, actually. It was more than dangerous. It was fucking stupid. Oh, all my progress.
Tell me you're okay.
Oh, man. Fuck. Barrett's best girl in FF7. I will accept this, because Barrett is great. And you can go on the Golden Saucer date with him. And you can get the resolution to Chapter 14 in Remake. Well, now I know about the weak points, at least. Hope. Oh, it's such a long fight. Gotta be careful. Just remember, if I'm gonna analyze, consider healing first. If it's needed. Okay, the head is fine too. Oh, damn you, Carl Gustav, and your slow reload. Let's just keep moving. Yeah, for when that comes. Yikes. It is cool running under this thing and shooting it like that, though. Aiming for specific weak points. Ah. I wish the lore was faster, but then I guess it would be perfect, so. We do that, because that helps us. Fuck. Range on the thing is pretty beefy, so. Flamethrower, that is. Yeah, that first leg is fine. Yeah. Hard to hit this one past the AI pod, which isn't a terrible problem to have. I wonder if you can shoot those out of the air. Running away from me, aren't you? I know you are. You're afraid of what I can do to you. You've seen it in the alternate universe. Oh, the parallel dimension where I didn't lose last time. Ow. It makes me wonder if other parts have weak points, you know? Like if there's a perfect place to hit, like the dome or something. Oh, and Vladimir, hello, thank you for the raid. We're just Peace Walking. We're playing Peace Walker, walking peacefully, fighting Peace Walker. I'm trying to hit certain parts. There's a whole lot of mechanics in this game, it turns out. Oh, playing some Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory. Nice. I've heard that game is good. I got it for free with PlayStation Plus. I have Caleb. Caleb has a gun to my head regarding Digimon games. Oh fuck my psych! Damn it! It's been pretty fun. You should try it. I guess I should. I've been considering looking into those games. I don't know when I'll play them. I got a lot of things going on. I might die. No, my curries still go through. Good. Oh, I wasn't looking after my psych, which is stamina, effectively. Oh, God. But yeah, this is the Mark II rematch with Peace Walker. We're in the post-game. We're trying to get specific parts of Peace Walker so we can build our own Metal Gear. And to get the parts we need to damage parts of it without destroying them. I had to look that up to learn how it works. We gotta be a bit careful. Don't switch off the PKM. There we go. The JRPGs, the Evo system's a lot easier than the Digimon World games. Okay. Good place to, like, get into the series, then. That's exactly what I would want to play it for. Especially since I'm kind of... As far as JRPGs go, I would say I'm overall inexperienced. Like, I basically... I mean, it depends if you count, like, modern Final Fantasy, like 16, and 7 Remake and Rebirth. Because I played those. I'm in the middle of playing Rebirth. But I've played original 7. That's the closest I've come to, like just full-on JRPGing. Ah. Yeah, I'm trying to hit the joints of the legs, because those are apparently weak points. We do a lot more damage, but not that one. Because if we destroy the part all the way, we don't get the components that we need. So it's unlike Monster Hunter in that way. You need to damage them, but not all the way. God damn it. It does like 7,000 damage times 3 if we land a rocket on the weak point. So I guess that it does have similar looking parts, like on the torso. So maybe those would also qualify as weak points. Okay, it's doing this now. Guess we'll just go for the dome a bit. Yeah, the dome's got plenty of damage, plenty of health in it. Although maybe we should go for the pod to get this phase over sooner. Come on. Nice. You better defend yourself. I'm here to kill you. How's it looking now? You could do with a bit more. Sort out this first. I guess it's easy to hit this. Yeah, that's 7,700 times 3 compared to, like, 1,000 something if you hit it in an armored part. Hey, that's fine. That's the wrong part. Okay, yeah, still plenty of damage to be done on that leg. Yeah, I'd like to build Zeke today, if possible. But whether it's possible or not, it's not up for me to decide. Bring it on! She's taunting me now? She didn't do that in the original fight, did she? Okay, EM pulse time. We've got to just stick to the PKM for a bit. And now would be a good time to call in a resupply as well. Ah, bad at menuing.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Alright. Yeah, it's presenting those like weak points, so I might as well hit them. I guess I gotta hit. I mean, we're putting them down to half health. The points we're carrying about down to half health, so that we have room to do stuff like hitting the S-mines. Well, oh right. God, fuck. I forgot it's doing the EM pulse. Stupid. Regardless, damage. I should not be doing that with that low health. Yeah, with the flamethrower coming as well. That was a risk I took just there. Didn't have time to actually read my scan. Wish you could... Oh, I guess I can pause it and look. I gotta look past the UI. Yeah, we got the right side a little bit, but, you know, can do a lot more. Yeah. Oh, the impulse is off. We can go back to doing damage again. Oh, never mind. Never mind. And the hair, yeah, the dome is okay. Game's all about dome. I got a ray dome earlier. Nice. Maybe go for the other one, since we haven't hit that one yet. Oh, yeah. She's gonna do the charge. Have fun with that. I'm not gonna be any part of it. Yeah. Like, being right next to her is best for that. Then she won't slide and hit you. Hey. Thanks for exposing your part. I appreciate it. Isn't there there's a saying like that, right? Like, the safest place to be is closest to the danger, or something like that. Uh-oh. Oh! Now we gotta get those. No. No, I won't. I won't. You won't make me. Not allowed. Not allowed. Yeah, like max damage up close too. I think there's a damage fall off. There's damage fall off stuff going on too. There lies more benefits. Oh yeah. Sure thing. Sure thing. Thank you, Miku. Miku boss. Hey. We're looking... We could do more damage on the right side legs. I'd like to do a bit of that. No. Get the Gustav reloaded. Seen it all before, lady. Might as well top up since she's inaccessible. Oy, 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 oy. Yeah, maybe that joint that holds the nuke launcher on is a weak point too. I gotta just keep my eye out for that kind of thing on these fights now. Like, oh no, it seems to be doing the same amount of damage. Unless? No. So maybe it's just the legs and just Peace Walker. What do I know? Oh, is the knee joint one too? Oh, you can hit the knee joint. Why didn't I think of that? Hell yeah, brother. We're almost out of ammo for the PKM though. Send some calls out. Come on. Expose thy pod to me. Don't know why I keep going back to oldie English. What's hiding back there? But I think we just want to go for the pod. Like, I mean, I'm sure we could optimize further, but we're gonna get... Yeah, we're pretty much good. Yeah, we could hit the head a little bit more, but I've got what I want. Hopefully. God damn it. You and your swift movements. Lady! Lady! Hey, lady! Come back here. Pretty robot lady. That's good damage. Like, maybe if you were the best shot in the world with the Carl Gustav, you could hit the pod while she was moving like that. If she's going the other way, it's probably easier, because it's on that side. Come on, shit. No. Didn't get it in time. We just got to keep moving then. They're avoidable enough. Yep, avoided. Lamau. You gonna go nuclear? Go wild? Yep.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Alright. Do big damage while more ammo for more big damage is coming in. God damn it, why are my supplies back there? I mean, I guess I did that. There you go. Did not get law ammo. I guess that's to be expected. Oh, since I was... Oh, my psych! Oh, no, my psych's fine. My psych, well, it's not fine, but I thought it was empty for a second there. You do that. You do that. Oh, because, yeah, we do catastrophically more damage to the overall health bar. Oh, by hitting this part. So once we've got the part health where we want it, we can just do this. And I guess once we get her very low, we can maybe blink at some of her other parts. Just for more potential parts, you know? We'll probably get a fair spread of AI boards as well. Maybe, depending on how it works. What do I know? Don't do it with that. There you go. Send it. Receive it. Packet ship it. There's the impulse, so we gotta do this. Maybe impulse time. It doesn't seem like you can hit those in the air. But maybe impulse time is the time to go focus on other parts. It's certainly a prompt to do so. We get away from that. We get right away from that. Yep, that's the best place to be. Why are you wasting your time on drill missiles, lady? You all know it's not going to work. You're embarrassing yourself. Jesus. That's a bit scary. I shouldn't be making fun of the giant robot lady. I'm asking for trouble. Maybe I am asking for trouble. Okay. Yeah, everything's okay. Could, like... Yeah, hit more of the dick flamethrowers. A little bit. Where are those going? Over here. I like that she always fires those at the right side for them to be close to you, so you can hit them. And they're also, I guess, more of a danger to you as well. But it's game mechanics. The game's designed to be beaten. Oh, damn it. Just doesn't want me to play the game. Okay. Back to gun shoot. Yeah. Yeah, you want to be... Obviously, you don't want to be in front of it, but you want to be as close as possible so that you don't get hit. I've learned that move. I've internalized it. Good shit. Good shit. Oh. Come on. You know you want to put that EM pulse away. Put your EM pulse away, Peace Walker. I want to shoot missiles at you, Peace Walker. We had a good thing going here. I feel like I usually have a better Walter impression. Walter. Not Walter. Fucking Mike. Walter. Put your dick away, Walter. Maybe it's the stress of the fight. Oh, I would have liked to have shot that, to be honest, but it is what it is. Hey, get in there. Yeah, that time she made sure the drill missiles were far away. She heard me talking. Good hit. God damn it. Yeah, whatever. Oh, yeah. I'm already in position for that. Thank you. Just means more damage for me. What pitiful damage the PKM can put out. It could be worse. I mean, not with my current loadout it couldn't, but in theory, in kind of a, you know, a kind of an optimistic cope kind of way. Oh, my psych! Fuck! Shit! I'm so bad at psych management. I'm the worst ever. Probably got that stick with a rankless fury. I'm gonna get dick flamethrown by the stick lady. Must we get up in time? Oh my god. Oh. Target. You're gonna want to get these ass mines. Comes over. Or not, if none are gonna be where I can see them. Oh. Do I want to do that at all? It's whatever. It's over anyway. Oh, Jesus. Right next to me. Huh. Gotta scare me like that. Yeah, those ones we do. Where it's the attack is threatening me, do it. I'd rather not take the damage. It's all the same. Fire! Fuck! I thought I could pop it off in time, but no, you gotta invest harder. Hey. Roaring, but I'm too far out. Your roar doesn't affect me. Not strong enough. No black dragon. Oh, I had less length with a massive vocal override. Okay, let's do that now. All right, let me warm up my mic voice. Walter. I've known good criminals and bad cops, bad priests, honorable thieves. You can be on one side of the law or the other. If you make a deal with somebody, you keep your word. You can go home today with your money and never do this again. But you took something that wasn't yours, and you sold it for a profit. You are now a criminal. Good one, bad one, that's up to you. Okay, I don't have as much practice doing anything other than put your dick away, Walter. I'm bad at American accents generally, unless it's like a pre-trained phrase like that, I suppose. But I think I did okay. Thank you for the redeem. Uh-oh, doing it back there? You can do it back there? Oh god. Familiar from something? It's Breaking Bad. Okay. At least the pod is exposed. Oh, fuck. I can never remember the name of the actor. He was in, obviously he was in Breaking Bad, but he was in, oh god, he was in Batman Arkham Knight as well. He was Commissioner Gordon in that. And he surprised me when he was in Invincible Season 3 as well. He was, yeah, okay. He was an existing, like, Image Comics character that I didn't think would actually show up in Invincible, because some of the other ones hadn't up till that point, but more of them have since then. But he was Brit in like a couple of scenes. And that was a good pick for him. It was a surprise to see him there. Only primary director. You forgot you had the redeem selected. Oh no! Okay, I'll get you your points back on that one. Don't worry. Oh. Reminds me a bit about regional... Oh, god damn it! Regional British accents having key phrases. Yeah, I'm kind of like that with, like, accents and impressions in the first place, where I kind of have a... You do a warm-up. It's your activation phrase. Uh-oh. And in some cases, the activation phrase is the only thing I can do. Like with my my Lenny from The Simpsons impression. Which is just me going... That's all I can do. That's the extent of my home. No, I don't have a good Homer impression. I don't have a good Marge impression, but I like doing fucked up mutant Marge. Again, it's the only thing I can do. I can do like And I can do like... Romp with you, sweetie? But that's... See, when I actually say words, it's nowhere close. Scout section key phrase, like some chicken. Oh, I can't, like, do a Scout's accent off the top of my head. Key phrase for an Irish action is, look at the tank's on fire. I mean, for me, the Irish... I've got my own Irish activation phrase, which is, oh, I can't believe you're making fun of the Irish again. Oh, my God. Oh, God in heaven. Oh, tito. I've got some practice with that one. I don't know. There's some I can do, some I just can't manage at all. It comes with practice. Can I get a Lionel Hutz? Oh, God. Fuck. Lionel Hutz is the lawyer, right? Oh, God. I don't know if I can do him. I can't even think what he sounds like off the top of my head. Of course, he's voiced by, what's his name? Rest in peace. I can't remember his name. I don't know if I can. But I can't channel it. I can't remember what he sounds like, honestly. Off the top of my head. That's not what I'm convinced I could do. In fact, the Metal Gear's porn to me is just had me imagining Metal Gear starts calling you slurs. That'd be sick as fuck. They should do that. That should be a thing. Now I should use cologne. There you go. No. Definitely need a resupply. Yeah, Troy McClure. I mean, that's the other character, but I can't remember the name of the actor who died.
They've okayed the request for support.
But I'm Troy McClure. You may remember me from such pictures as I don't know. I don't remember any of the actual jokes from the, you may remember me from. So I gotta make up one on the spot. You may remember me from such films as That's Not My Wife, That's an Orangutan. But I'm not even doing the voice at that point. I got no practice on that one. I can certainly make that work. Man versus nature, the road to victory. I was like, I can do the kind of cadence with which he would say it, but the voice isn't actually there. Man versus nature, the road to victory. There's some that it would require, like, deeper research and practice to arrive there. Okay. Trying to think if there's any other Simpsons characters I can do. Because if there's characters to do impressions of, it's Simpsons characters. I don't think I can do a Barney. I feel like I tried a Barney once and failed. No, I feel like if I try and do a Barney, I'll just end up back at Carl again. Homer! You might remember me from such films as Earwigs 2 and Here Comes the Metric System. Excellent bit. It's such an excellent bit. Fucking catastrophic rest in peace. I feel so bad that I can't remember his name. But catastrophic rest in peace to the guy. The guy that we remember being in things, and that we remember being in fucking from I was thinking about this bit earlier today, from being in God damn it, Planet of the Apes the musical. Stop the Planet of the Apes, I want to get off. I hate every... I can't, like, channel his voice. I hate every ape I see, from chimpanzee to chimpanzee. You'll never make a monkey out of me. Oh my God, I was wrong. It was Earth all along. You finally made a monkey. Yes, we finally made a monkey. You finally made a monkey out of me. I can remember, like, almost the entirety of that bit. Not that I can do his voice, but... Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius. Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius. Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius. Oh, Dr. Zaius. Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius. Oh, God. I don't remember the next bit, but then I remember the bit like, no, something, you're crazy. I want a second opinion. You're also lazy. I remember that bit. What a fucking amazing bit that is. I want to watch that musical. I love you, Dr. Zaius. Yeah, I forgot that bit. Yeah. What a fucking banger. People from the US smiled, and the Europeans scalamity. You know, I think they might. Because people are a lot more miserable on this side of the world. Maybe that's why no one smiled. We're so close. Phil Hartman. That's right. You've got it. Rest in peace to the funniest, several of the funniest Simpsons characters. Love legitimate theater. Yeah. Come on. Stop EM pulsing. She's EM pulsing for Dave. This boss fight has traumatized me so hard that I've like mentally regressed into Simpsons bits. That's how you know it's bad. Come on. Not the flamethrower, my psych, and my frame rate. Oh, she missed. All right then. Oh. Huh. So I guess there's a safe space for that. If you're getting flame thrown. Oh, she's open. She's open. Take the shot. That's not what I wanted to hit. All too British for me to understand. I've been. Oh, god damn it! The EM pulse again. I've just been doing Simpsons bits. Okay. Oh. Even has an almost Metal Gear name. Yeah, kinda. Die Hartman's distant cousin, Phil Hartman. Go down, lady. Go down. I wish I could do more Carl lines. I don't know. Oh, vocal override for Gordon Ramsay. You fucking donut! Of course you don't microwave a salad! Get out of my kitchen, now! You fucking donkey! Oh, fuck. Why'd I do that? I feel like a lot of my attempts to do accents when they're not ones I, like, know the key phrase for, or I'm otherwise confident in, just result in me just saying a thing in my voice. Just not the desired outcome. But you gotta try it. You gotta try the impression on. Or else you'll never know. Mass mines. Ah! Okay, we have laws. I bet she's gonna do EM again. I bet she is. God damn it! She always does when she's over there. Stop being so defensive. It's no good for you mentally. Why am I not hitting the pod? Oh, she's down! We did it! That's why she wasn't taking damage. Oh, shit. Get over there. That's not it. Here it is. Come on. I guess you don't need to hit... I always assumed you just needed to hit the door on the pod to open it up. But no, you just hit the pod. Yeah, funny. Oh, well. Oh, okay, we did it. Now, I hope we get the parts that we want. I'm gonna have to, farm out more of these fights. But it's good to have gotten all the remaining ones, all the remaining Mark IIs done today. How do we do on boards? So I don't think we blew up any of the parts, which is what we wanted. So yeah, we don't get much. But, that's because of the way we were playing. But we should get a lot of scrap, which is the important thing. There we go. Come on. Oh shit. Okay, we're just gonna have to get this handful and then sit in our hands until we're done. Really, Huey? I didn't know. I didn't know it worked that way. But yeah, that's the trade-off. We don't get many AI boards, but we should be doing very well in terms of like core parts for Zeke, which is the important thing. The AI just makes it stronger. Oh, that was some hard work. Good God. Yeah, go on, man. Just standing here, giving the AI the fluoride stare. There we go. Come on, show me the payout. I can't skip this cutscene. Don't have to watch her walk out into the ocean like Godzilla again, do we? No, just got to see the pod flying away. Bye-bye. Although I guess, yeah, you don't... I don't think there's going to be another phase or anything. That would be insane. But, like, we didn't do anything with the mammal pod. It was just all lizard pod. I think we went into the mammal pod on this thing at some point before. Zeke. Yeah, Zeke. The Metal Gear. You can build a Metal Gear. You can build the first Metal Gear in timeline in this game. But you need to farm the parts from these bosses. Oh, PKM's maxed. Carl Gustav leveled up as well. Good XP. B rank. Took me half an hour. Jesus. Yeah, leg parts and head parts. Oh, we only got one head part, but we got leg parts. That's good. That's good. It's been 5 hours? Okay, we can't do more. We cannot do more today. But we can, we're close. We're close. And I know what to do. So I don't know. I'll probably fight some of the others and try and get some of the special parts. Smoke grenade's done. C4's done. Claymore is done. The love box is done. Cardboard box is done. Box bomb is done. Smoke box is done. A lot of research. Wow. Yeah, skip all these. Named a goat Zeke in honor of my biology professor who was German. Oh, that's nice. But yeah, no, it's Metal Gear Zeke. It's the same naming scheme as Metal Gear Rex and Metal Gear Ray, where they're names that were used for Japanese aircraft during World War II. He was not amused. Oh no. I thought you meant the goat for a second. I assume you mean the German biology professor, not the goat. But let's have a look. Let's have a look. We gotta at least look at the part. Yeah, we got leg. Okay, I want to switch those colors around, and then we can make it my colors. Hold on. Yeah. So this one we want to be yellow. This one we want to be red. Yeah. Metal Gear Acreus. She's coming together. Zeke means goat in German, I think. Oh, okay. Cool. So yeah, I only got one head part. I guess I should have done more damage to the dome. But we're close. Startlingly close. We started out with no Metal Gear at the start of the stream. And now 5 hours later we have a lot of a Metal Gear. Because we still need the head. And we need the railgun as well. Can I put the radome on now? No, all the main parts have to go on until before you can do optionals. Okay. Almost trained to practice love deterrence. No. Thinking is Zieg? Okay. Yeah, that does sound more German. But I guess who's gonna tell someone that their pet goat is named Zieg instead of just Zeke? Guess just a simplification. But yeah, that's good. Good Zeke. And we do have the model viewer for this as well, which is a fantastic feature. Hell yeah, brother. Being able to look at my cool Metal Gear that I built. It's got a dick gun. That's the only weapon it's got. It doesn't have a head. But it's coming together. It's like, it's got the body type of Rex, but it's a bit more spindly. It's not as bulky, especially in the legs, but all around. Because it's much earlier. Okay. We'll wrap up there, though. We'll see if I do any side stuff, because I might, like I was saying, I might farm out that one Zadornov mission. I gotta, research stuff before we finish. Because we have so much GMP now. But I might as well grade this. I might use it at some point. Yeah, I might go into that Zadornov mission again and see if I can... Ooh, ration upgrade. See if I can, get closer to maxing out the the intel unit just to make farming future stuff easier. Might as well get all that. Why the hell not? Why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I research everything in the world? There you go. Right, that'll do. Let me just pop a save so I don't forget. There we go. I don't know if the game auto-saves. It would sure suck if it didn't and I forgot to save. But that hasn't happened, thankfully. Anyway, we'll call it there for today. Good progress, good progress. I don't know if we have another Zadornov. Well, let me look it up. How many Zadornov missions are there? Some part of my brain is telling me there's 7. And Google immediately came up with Zadornov 7. Oh, you have to... Oh. Yeah, what are the requirements? Do you need Zeke for that? Right, so there's like plant building requirements, which we've definitely done. Okay, so I think we need Zeke for the next Zadornov mission. So I think we're at the point where we can't progress further. I know where Zadornov is hidden for the next one, and it's really funny, but it hasn't happened yet. So we're good on that. So we got a bunch more extra ops left to do as well. But yeah, I guess yeah. I'll if I do play more, I'll focus on the intel team. If I don't, then that's fine, and we'll definitely be able to build our basic Zeke next time. So I want to have that be done on stream, of course. I don't want to do that off stream. Back in the day, I found it by complete accident. That's incredible. Well done. Well done. Just happily went back to extra ops. Yeah, he was just there. Stumbled on his ass. He wasn't even ready for you. Anyway, that's what we'll call it for today. And I'm not streaming tomorrow, because usually this stream would have been tomorrow. But we'll be back on Sunday for more FF7 Rebirth. Usual thanks for streaming. Thank you for coming by. Happily to extra ops when I couldn't find him. Yeah. Unless you have plant news. I haven't got any new pictures or anything. Nothing's really happened today. I've just checked on them, watered them as needed. But tomorrow, like I said, tomorrow is when I'm going to do a bunch of plant stuff. You know, I'm using tomorrow because I'm not streaming. But I'm gonna... Well, I mean, I do fertilization on Saturdays anyway. So I'm gonna fertilize everything, and I'm gonna see if I can find the time to replant a bunch of like the next set of broad beans and the Arctic King lettuce, I think is what needs doing. The peppers are coming on okay, but they're not in dire need of replanting yet. So I'll get those into grow bags tomorrow if I can. But I'll take some pictures then. So ask me on Sunday, and there will be new plant pictures. But anyway, thank you all very much for coming by. Till next time, hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it might happen to be, wherever you are, and I'll see you around. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.